be a side campaign, please?
Yes, I'm not splitting it up any more than I already have sometimes.
Work together.
Yeah, but you know, me and Cassius can work together somewhere else.
And there's only 2 of you. What if you get jumped by like 5 people?
We're strong.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're strong.
I'll become a ranger and get the horde breaker feat so I can shoot 2 people.
Well, you're already a what's it called? Paladin. You're already decent at just strength.
Pretty strong.
I'm a caster and healer. Yeah, we could actually probably work as just a duo.
Also, we can hire mercenaries.
Oh yeah, we could hire a mercenary. Yeah.
That costs money.
Oh god.
Actually, sorry guys.
Yeah. Let's check the player handbook for how much a guard costs.
What was your question, Charlie?
Yeah, I was just going to ask because I've been talking to Mist and they said that I could go for something like a ranger build. If you guys need me to be like a tank or a healer or something.
We don't really need anything because we've got so many people that party rounding up the party doesn't matter.
I meant that was a joke. Sorry, that was a joke.
What you mean?
I don't know.
Can't inflict wounds more than heal.
Oh, I've done that. I've cast inflict wounds on more party members than cure wounds so far. I haven't cast cure wounds on anyone because no one's needed it, and I've cast inflict wounds on one person because he did need that.
That's the threat. Can I get a restraining order in your character?
Anyway, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Right, I will shut up now, so you guys can get on. But
How much do guards cost?
I guess I'm gonna wander to the front of the.
I was gonna go through the recap. Come on, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
recap. There's a recap. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
of course there's a recap. It's up above
There's always
the
a
memes that I
recap.
made. So,
Recaps.
the party continued north atop the back of Irian, who flew you down to the city of Cryan. Once there, you learnt from both Erikai and your surroundings that the king was hosting a party. The party was set to last for multiple days, inviting the rich, the royal, and the bounty-hungry to attend them in their masses. However, as you saw from the outside, civilians were not all too pleased that they were excluded from these celebrations. Once inside, you mingled within the crowds of people, whilst Erikai slipped away to find his brother, before eventually tailing after 2 guards who were there to drag him out of his water-bound cage. Erikai managed to kill them both before sneaking out of the castle with a single guard as a witness. The king announced his technology to the room, showing how a single vial of his homemade potion could neutralize a stalker and turn them into an obedient servant. Close enough word. However, after notifying you of his source's escape and offering 1,000 gold for their safe return, you refused and went on your way. The king wrapped up the party and everyone began to filter out, leaving 2 guards to wander off, along with Irian, who stated that he had gotten what he wanted. Erikai was stopped by Irian, who settled his mind and calmed him down for helping him and Kyrios into the magic shop, where he paid for their safe return to Edry. Haste, having left the party early with Riviere in the air above him, encountered the 2 young guards ambushing a well-dressed, blue-haired man. He acted drunk and managed to pull them away, before taking them to a bar for a drink, before finally catching up with the party at the magic shop. You all headed through to Edry, where Blake patched up Kyrios and Erikai, before Erikai led you to his family's establishment, a brothel which was used to be a fairly normal theatre. Riviere and Cassius stormed off in disgust and stayed in a location unknown to the others. Meanwhile, the rest of the party received 8 platinum from Erikai's parents as soon as Kyrios was handed over to them. The party is currently staying the night at the brothel in the town of Gyro and preparing for a long rest. I state preparing because I had plans. It's morning time now. Those plans no longer matter. Yeah.
Oh, is there something meant to be happening with one of the
fine.
others? It isn't here. Oh.
It's morning time now. Riviere and Cassius, you guys wake up in the town where you guys currently are, in the household that you are currently staying. Would you like to go back to the party immediately, or do you have other plans?
I don't know. What do you think, Cassius? Should we just have a look around this town, see if they've got any interesting things in their shops? Or
yes. Shopping.
Yeah, let's go shopping.
Oh, I have to do my work. Okay, yep, that decision's fine. Yeah.
They'll find us eventually.
No, well, have a
If
look around.
we're really a team, they would come looking for us. Because if we're in danger, a team helps their friends.
Mhm.
Yes, that's guilt.
Well, maybe
That's-
we're
that's
assuming
fun.
that you're lying in.
It's just a test, you
Yeah.
know, to see if they come looking for us.
So
Rather than go back to the group, you're going to test.
you're gonna test my bloody patience as a DM. The
Well,
slice
see
of
what's in
goblins
this
right
one.
above you.
We could be in danger. We could have been attacked and need help.
The small town of Arendrum has no official large magic shops. It doesn't have anything particularly massive there. There is the basic blacksmith, farmers. There's a small farmers market actually going on in the current morning. Allow me to whip out my calendar. I think it's a Tuesday. Nope, it's a Monday. The farmers market's on a Monday, guys. That's official law. Write that down. Anyway.
Farmers market?
Yeah, there's a farmers market. Yeah, Monday.
Yeah, we can go.
8
We can buy some farmers.
You can buy some. Oh god, make the peasant railgun.
I'm saving up for the songbirds.
Did
I
you see
want-
them?
That's
Yes,
fair.
I
They
saw
are
them.
cool.
I had them in.
Notes farmers markets Monday.
I had them in Arcalia on a different character, and I
Yeah.
want them again.
Well, if it's a farmer's market, we should probably buy some livestock, just so then we've
Oh,
got something to eat on the roads.
Would you like to do that?
How much do cows go for here? How much? How much for cattle?
I think a young calf that you'd have to feed up would cost you about 5 gold. One of
5
the
gold for a
larger
cow.
heifers, the heifers which would bring more calves, is about 20 gold. And if you wanted to buy a bull, they range anywhere from 5 gold to 15 gold, depending on depending on the genes. You might get a really, really nice, good bull, good man, or a scared little child. Any other questions?
Right. What about chicken?
Chickens you can get for a silver piece.
What about sheep? Actually, sheep are good.
So a sheep, if you wanted a ram, it'd probably take
No,
you.
a sheep.
That's
For you.
yeah. Okay,
Ram is a
I
male
was gonna-
sheep.
Yeah, sheep. Yeah, I was gonna go through both of them. So a ram would be about a gold piece to 5 gold pieces, whereas a ewe in the season for up to the age of getting ready to make more children would be anywhere from 5 to 15, depending
What
on
about
a lamb themselves.
Wait, ewes are more expensive than rams.
Yeah, rams are male because a
Yeah,
ewe
but
could make more
Yes.
children.
Right. Okay. What about a goat?
A goat, 1 to 5 gold. The females
I'd like-
are more expensive than males again. Because
How much for a female goat?
a female, would you like a high-end goat? Would you like a
No,
younger or
no.
older?
Like the. Oh, let's go.
So would you like one that's not quite gotten to the milking stage, or one that's like
One which is milkable.
milkable?
So there's
So
actually
you
a
would like
point
a
to it.
milkable goat. The lowest that they'll go for a milkable female goat is 2 gold. If you want kind of like
Right.
the most bog
I'm going to
standard.
spend 2 gold on a bog standard goat. I'm going to name the goat Haste.
Oh wow.
Okay. You've spent 2 gold on a goat. Okay, any other questions?
My work here is done. Do you want to go back to the others now?
Might as well.
Unless you've got anything else. Wait, what's this? Is this going to make me feel sad about how much I've spent on this goat?
No, actually, they seem pretty. Maddie's prices seem pretty good.
Oh yeah, 1 to 6 gold. That's that's where
I was
Maddie.
pulling this out of my arse.
Yeah.
You did a pretty good
10 to 50 gold. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, you're pretty similar to most of these. Sheep 2 to 20 gold.
Yay!
Yeah.
Can't
Right.
buy
Is there
them,
a-
apparently.
Oh, do I have
Is
a
there any,
rope? No. Can I also buy a rope to
Yeah, a rope's
ensure that the
like
goats can't
how
escape.
long of a piece of rope?
How much is rope? How much is just general rope? I'm just gonna get a 50-foot rope for a gold. If it
That's
standard
fine.
price. Just
Are there
You
any
can get anything
knick-knack?
standard.
Yeah.
Knick-knacks?
Are there any knick-knack shops?
You can go to Poppy's knick-knack store. It's just this old woman who's trying to get rid of all of her hoard because her husband used to be a hoarder.
Oh, wow.
That's
Just
the
walk
knick-knack
in.
store now.
She gives the whole. She gives the whole backstory.
Yeah. It's just, no, everybody in the town knows. Like, everyone in the town knows.
Ah.
Her husband used to be a hoarder, so now it's just an infinite garage sale because nobody wants her knickknacks.
Is there like any like little wood figures like you could put in your pocket, like a good luck charm?
Well, there's a lot of broken things. There's like a chair with 3 legs, and like the other leg's still there. There's like a lamp that she's painted herself, but the bottom's like completely shattered, and there's the candle wick is just completely gone. There's some small wooden figures her husband used to carve himself. He used to be a hunter, but each of them they're just like anatomically incorrect. So there's like a lion, but its like face is 3 times the size of its body.
What's the funniest looking one?
Probably the frog with chicken legs.
Nah. I'll take one of them. Just not the frog.
Not the frog. Which one would you like? Would you like the bear with horses, or how about the cat that is like has the face of a frog? We've got a centaur man that looks really, really good, except it's the upper part horse and lower part man.
Yeah, I'll get that one.
It's just human legs with a horse head sticking out the waist. That's so funny.
Riviere, would you have come with me?
Oh yeah, I'm pulling you around.
I'm gonna
carrying a hex with me.
I'm gonna look over. Do you think Cole would like this?
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna get it. The opposite horseman.
Okay.
It's just a minotaur, but horse.
Yeah.
Would I be able to fly while carrying this goat? As I would have tried to choose one which is a.
Yeah, you can get a little one.
Is it a
That's
goat
the
with
one right
wings?
there.
'Cause
no, it's
Oh
not.
yeah,
everything needs to fly in this world.
so this goat
This-
actually.
It's
needs to be
not
thrown off the cliff.
skyboard. Yeah, it needs to be thrown off.
Well, animals don't count. Here's your goat. And
Can
there's the old
pigs
woman.
fly?
She's a small old woman. Still quite strong for her age. You can see her lifting up just massive things and just moving them about, often swearing about her husband leaving all of this junk for her to deal with. Which is really funny to have an old woman swearing. Oh god. Do you have it?
You got everything you need, Cassius?
The wooden figure
Oh,
would set you back like a copper piece.
Okay.
You're asleep, probably.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh wait, does she have any poisons within her hair?
Does she have any change? I only have gold.
Oh, I can give you change.
I don't have copper.
I've got copper.
Okay.
Did you say poisons?
Yes.
You want me to look? You know, I think my husband actually had some poisons. Allow me to go. He used to hunt animals. Did I tell you about this? Would you like
Not
to
yet.
hear the story, Sonny?
Yes, please.
Oh, fuck.
You asshole.
That was fine. So, me and my husband met about, it's about 250. I can't stop laughing at the horse. Okay. Me and my husband met about 250 years ago. It must have been quite a while. He was really
Gosh,
handsome
damn!
back then. He was very good. And then he kind of he was into adventuring and hunting, and eventually we settled down. We had a few kids, only 16 of them. I'm not gonna name them, that would take far too long.
Well, what's all their names?
Edokai appears, punches you, and then disappears.
The goat!
So anyway, he got really into hunting. He really enjoyed looking around through the forest, cutting down trees to bring back the fire, but then he'd start keeping all of the wood to turn them into these weird little figures. He was quite well known around the town. He kind of looks over at Riviere. He's like, oh, Riviere, is that you?
Yes, and hello again.
Oh, you've grown up so much. I knew your mother and your father and your... quite sad. Anyway, I won't bore you with the whole story again. You probably know all too much about my husband. But, I think it's time to get rid of a couple of thousands of things that he kept here. You know what? On the house, let me give you one of the wooden figures. She's gonna hold up the frog with chicken legs for you.
I'll keep it. I'll keep it as a sign.
Good. You probably
This
need to
means
come back.
something.
Hey, come back anytime. I have lots of things I need to give away and lots of things I need to sell. I need to retire, you know.
Yes, that's what you've been. That's what we always used to say back when I was a child, wasn't it?
Well, you did go missing for a while, didn't you?
I just went. Yeah, just went to explore. Exploring again now, really.
I only kind of remember you as young before you know what happened. I won't say it in front of your friend.
Yeah.
You were such
Well-
a cute little child. What happened?
Well. Yeah. Well, you know what happened. I think that changed things.
How is the new one anyway? I've heard she's quite a bitch.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, that's also adding to the reasons why I left.
Ah, understandable. Well, you have a good day. I like your new friend. What is that, a sheep? And she kind of like pushes up her glasses to try and...
This is a goat. As I'm
Oh.
travelling, it's someone to They say goat milk's good for you.
Ah. Well, kept me young, that's for sure. She kind of reaches up and tries to pat your shoulder, but just pats your side. Off you go then, have some fun adventuring.
Yes, enjoy your retirement.
I will try if I ever get there. Are we done now?
Yes. I'm done.
The desperation.
Damn.
Please tell me we're done now.
All of that,
I was gonna Photoshop
absolutely
frog
all of
chicken.
that was pulled out of my ass.
What? You mean you didn't have this entire area prepared?
No, absolutely not. This woman came
But
out
what
of
ab-
nowhere. She now exists.
But what about my horse-headed man
That was made up on
for Cole?
How about... So you're saying that the frog with chicken eggs doesn't tie into the greater story?
Oh, of course it does.
Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be a.
That's actually
tome
an
of forgot.
ancient relic to ancient
Yeah,
relic
this
to
guy-
summon one of the gods.
This guy actually cut down like a god tree.
He never actually died. He's secretly a spray.
Ah.
Yeah.
He is all of the statues.
And this is what we're talking about on our way back. We're just sort of having a conversation about why she has so much random stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
200 years old.
Oh,
Damn!
How's Hask doing following behind?
Bah.
Oh, wait, you called it haste? I missed that.
Yeah, he did.
The goat's called Hask.
Haste is more than happy to follow. You hear the kind of jingle as the bell as he like trots behind you. He's very obedient. Just kind of follows along, happy to.
She.
Oh, sorry. Oh
It
yeah,
was a-
it's got milk. Yeah, it's because you called it Haste. I got confused.
Ugh.
I'm sure Hask is a gender neutral name. I've
Okay,
seen no evidence to the
first off-
contrary.
Why is my computer displaying the temperature in Fahrenheit? Second off, it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
sounded
it's
so
just like
sci-fi.
it came over to you. Okay, so back at the brothel, very early morning. They're kind of not closed for business, but they don't take anything in. They just try and get rid of the people from last night. So
Get
out. So they're kind of cleaning up rooms. It's basically like a hotel. Everyone has to check out by 10. They have a break between 10 to about midday, and then they open back up for new people to come in. Gives them enough time to clean all of the rooms and put on new acts. So there is a complimentary breakfast that was provided by Erikai's parents. They said they would give you that. So one person in the group, Cole, he's busy with the companion he ordered last night. And
Wait, did Cole go off the other two?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Cole stayed at the thing and got a companion.
Crazy, I guess. Oh, okay. The more you know about a guy.
Well, he didn't. I'm not going to tell you what he did with the companion.
Okay. I will.
They probably just talked.
And Haske is busy with Kaya. So early morning, we have Sky and Erikai. Erikai, you know what sins you've committed. Sky, what would you like to do?
Eat food.
Ah.
Revolutionary.
Live.
I don't know.
He likes to make it easy for me.
This isn't
You don't.
guys kind of
You don't-
thing.
You don't want to go shopping?
As you step out of
I
your
don't
room
have enough money.
and move back towards the main room, what used to be the dance floor the night before and kind of the large seating area has now been rearranged into a large eating hall. So there is a buffet set up, people are able to sit at the tables. You have a few of the dancers who also came and ate, and they're just kind of sitting on the stage. It looks like a very relaxed kind of lunch hall vibe, where everyone's just, you know, they're just having fun. People take their food, sometimes just leave immediately after taking some. But there's definitely an interesting crowd of people there.
Post-orgy buffet.
No.
Oh, God,
Please-
no,
please,
why did
God,
you say
why?
that?
Is he
I'm just
wrong?
gonna go cry.
Oh, it's one
There's
of
a
those
reason I
things.
didn't go to this place.
Yeah,
I am going to
cry.
sit on my own, wait for the others to eat, and
Can I
I
join
don't,
Sky?
I'm not
at my
entering that
table?
building if I can help it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Can I
gonna
join
stand
Sky at the
outside with
table?
them. Where'd my hair tie go? There it is.
I'm not going to stand directly opposite the building either.
Just gonna stand there.
I'm just going to stand in the centre of town.
Well, I assume we're probably eating while you're buying a goat.
Sky,
Oh,
can I
yeah.
have a perception check, please?
you sure can when I find dice rolls.
Hell
Here are dice
yeah.
rolls.
See Riviera. Through the window.
What is my...
Oh, Robot Dylan. Whoop, yeah. That's what he gets for saying that comment. Oh, he's back.
I think you've facilitated the comment.
11.
11? Yeah, they're not trying to
any-
hide from you, it's just more so what you see, and it's for my own shits and giggles. Erikai's already informed me that it would be better to use passive perception if someone's trying to sneak by you. But this person is,
Well, I mean,
this
yeah.
is more so just his looking at the room, or if he's focusing more on his food. So there's some interesting things, definitely. First up, out of
Why?
out of the room which you went in previously to hand over Kyrios, behind that door, first up you see quite a young drow-looking man step out with a wide smile on his face. He seems rather excited to go and do something. And then just behind him out steps Ryzen. Ryzen seems to be on a mission to, say goodbye before you leave the place. A quick glance over and a quick glance around, though, you see just as the drow is beginning to leave, quite a large figure steps in through the door, followed by a smaller one, but she definitely seems a little more timid. I'm gonna force the work onto... It's not gonna send them, is it? No, it's going. Slowly.
Didn't write down who Ryzen is.
Ryzen
is Erikai's father.
Erikai's father, and the one
I can
from the
find a
one
picture
shot.
if you want. It's my boy! Sorry, I'm a happy man.
Yeah, I'm forcing work onto you because I'm tired. You now have 3 characters in the room, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, we
Oh,
lost
someone
someone.
has left.
D&D seed.
Oh,
He's back.
okay.
He's back. Wait, we have got 4 players, right? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie.
Hang
yeah,
on,
that's
I'm
what
trying
you
to find a
see,
picture of
Sky.
Ryzen, but I don't appear to I don't have one on hand, I don't
Yeah,
think.
I don't think I own one.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
In terms of food, Sky, it is a gorgeous array of basic breakfast foods, but quite a lot of delicately made pastries. It seems they have employed the people who used to work at the theatre, so you know, a lot of really good buffet foods.
Nice. I don't know if sitting on my own will do anything, but that's what I'm doing.
You're just sitting on your own casually. Erica, anything you'd like to do this fine morning?
I am going to... I'm going to look for Sky, and I'm going to sit with Sky, and I'm going to eat with Sky.
Damn, you're no longer alone, Sky.
Hi. Yeah. That was sort
Hello.
Hi.
How was your night?
Alright.
It's good?
Hi.
Sleep well?
Yeah. Good
Oh.
place.
It is
I did
great,
think
yeah.
this bed was the only thing I
Out of-
used.
Yeah.
But
Out of interest, Mist, did the party follow me? The other party, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I thought it doesn't have his party anymore. It's only the
No.
Oh God, no. No,
okay.
No. No, they are staying in there.
Understandable.
No, Erikai walks out of a room alone. You see no one follow out of him. Out of the room, out of the
There's a reason I didn't go to this building.
We have fun here. Especially
Totally
me.
not
I have a
dying
lot
inside.
of. I have so
Do you
much
have
fun
a
here.
goat?
Yeah, do you have a goat? You have Tyren.
Yeah.
So you have a half horse, half man, made of wood.
Hang on. So here is that's Ryzen, you Sky, so you can remember.
He's kind of wearing the a long short red amulet.
Yeah,
around
he'd
his
have-
neck as well.
He's not wearing that around his neck, but he has it on his person.
Oh, okay.
Can't-
Fair.
He'd probably have like a.
You
a
threatened to
gown or
eat it once, so I don't know where you put it on your body. I don't know if it's shoved up your ass.
No. He's probably just turned it into like a thing that like hangs off his belt or something.
Belt. Alright.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. The other so Cassius and Riviere, you guys kind of see the large Leonin man step in with the angelic woman and the child on the Leonin's back. So they're walking into the establishment with a child, seemingly on a path, intentionally going in there. They're not just randomly wandering in there. That's what you guys see as you're waiting outside, if that piques anyone's interest to enter the building, or else I'm gonna have to...
Insight
Wait,
check.
Did
Go
they
ahead.
enter the building?
They have entered the
They
building.
look evil.
Yep, okay.
That lion.
Oh.
That lion looks evil. What is my insight?
He's a child. Evil.
On a scale of 1 to evil.
Scale
Kidnapping.
of 1 to sauce. How sauce is the Leonin? You need
Wait,
Oh,
to
yeah,
does
I
it
forgot.
look like a?
It's
No,
slash.
you've got to do /R.
I have to adjust.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to cast guidance on myself and also do an insight check.
Okie dokie, off you go.
I need to check exactly. I think guidance gives you an extra d4, but I can't remember.
Cassius,
6.
they just look like they're going inside the building. You know, the woman looks a little bit like she's glancing around, almost skittish.
Suspicious.
She's a bit afraid, hiding behind the Leonin, but
Almost-
you can't really tell what his vibe is. He's just so
Um,
stoic in the face.
Almost like there's 2 guys in the forest watching them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this is going to be...
That makes you sound like the bad guy.
We're not in a forest, are we? Oh, 13.
Are we in the forest?
No.
I thought we were in the town centre.
We just. Can we see
13?
the building from the town?
Yeah, I'd assume you're standing on the street right across from the building.
Okay.
No, not right across from the building, like in the centre of town.
Okay.
But so we could see down the street where it is.
Yeah, you can just, yeah, okay. 13, they definitely seem like they're going in there with some sort of intent. The child looks more than happy where she is, and the woman's shifty, scared looks are more so for their surroundings, as if they're going in there to hide away or look for something specific. She's basically checking that no one's following them.
Probably just leave it. They seem to just be checking their back.
Right. Well, I guess Ryzen's gonna see them entering, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in that case, he's gonna get up from the table. He's gonna go over.
Where are you going? Oh wait, no, that's Ryzen.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's Ryzen.
You can just-
Edokai is still eating
You can
with
still
you.
ask him. if you
Edokai
want.
doesn't give a damn.
Wait, was Ryzen with us?
Ryzen kind of entered the room
yeah,
to say
Ryzen-
goodbye to you guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine he probably sat down next to Edokai and started
Well, I probably wouldn't
Just kind of waiting.
catching up with him.
follow where he goes.
Yep.
Like looking.
That's fair.
I thought Erica was getting up.
No, it's Ryzen.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Right. So, we aren't accepting any new guests right now, so.
That's no worries. We're looking for someone. They told us to meet here.
Is your name?
Who are you exactly?
I am the owner of this establishment, Ryzen Denzel.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're looking for someone basically who can tell us about a flower.
About a flower.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. We need the flower to bring people back to life.
Oh, interesting. Can I have the name of this person or not?
Aaron?
No. Sorry about
Paul.
that. I didn't hear the name, sorry.
Aaron.
Aaron. I don't think I know an Aaron. Correct me if I'm wrong, DM.
It would be someone who had come to stay, so you wouldn't know them directly. They're more so someone checked in for the night.
Well,
You know what, Yaither? I think we should just wait outside. This doesn't seem like a good idea.
yeah, well, they should be out fairly soon.
Cool, I'm gonna go now. She just kind of awkwardly
Okay.
turns around, just a bit shaky.
Yaithor is going to laugh very loudly.
Okay. Oh god, is he actually gonna do it?
Yeah, hang on, wait.
Okay, I'm gonna take off.
You are always so skittish, I've forgotten your name.
I've been traveling with this woman for 6 months.
Yeah, but I haven't actually been role-playing those 6 months, so I don't really know.
Fine, it's fine, we're moving on. Okay, are you going outside with her?
Yeah, I guess Yaithor will just... Yeah.
Okay. So they kind of step back outside. Riviere and Cassius, you're able to see them kind of walk out and just basically wait outside of the brothel. Sky and Erica, you overheard what happened with the kind of flowers that bring people back to life, etc. Does anyone want to do anything?
Well, I mean, Raz is going to return to the table, and Edokai is going to bring up perhaps Kelios would be interested in the flower. Just to plant that idea.
Cassius, do you want to go look at the quest board while we're waiting for them to wake up from their
Right.
Sinful actions.
Sky, are you done eating?
Yeah.
You want to go?
Yes.
This is Edokai again, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give them distinct voices, but
Just as you're preparing to leave, you see Haste step out of his room with Kaya, both looking like they slept a good night. They had a good night. They're gonna walk over, grab some food, but kind of notice the vibe of both of you having finished plates and just pack some stuff up, shove it inside of their rations bag, and get ready to go. Cole is the last one to step out. there is a young man that steps out before him, kind of looks around and then walks off in the opposite direction. Cole then walks out, packing something away into his bag, and steps over to grab some food as well, getting ready to leave. I know what both of them did during the night, so if you have questions, I can answer.
What he doesn't.
Not gonna. No, Adokai respects that sort of thing. He's not gonna inquire.
No.
He's probably just gonna ask them. So, do you guys have fun?
Haste and Kaya just silently look at you, look at each other, and then just both nod at the same time. Cole gives a stretch and goes, "Yeah, it was a pretty good game."
Adokai's gonna like look at him for a moment, like just pause and.
I've never had someone who could beat
Fair
that.
enough.
It's pretty good. It's good training too.
Understandable. Should we go?
Mm-hmm.
Very well then. I am going
give a
to
big
walk out of the
stretch.
establishment.
Big mousy boy stretch and a little yawn.
Is it Tyren? Yeah,
Yes.
baby.
Stretches.
You coming with us, Tyren, or do you want to stay here?
Of course I'm coming with you.
Yay!
Don't think I'd go any other place. Still have to find my book, remember?
Yeah, that's true.
Where did he scutter off to anyway?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose we go look for him. I step outside the establishment.
Yeah, same.
Alright,
Do I see them?
have you guys walked off by this point to look at the quest board?
Yeah, we've gone off to look at the quest
Okay.
board.
As you look
I
both
found the
ways-
quest I want to do, so I'll just wait for everyone else to get here
We
before.
go-
Fair.
Should we go look at quests and see what we can do and then meet up with them?
Yeah, that's a fair idea. I do like that. Or maybe we
Ythor
can
standing
have quest from
outside
now
the
on.
bar also sees Hask.
The goat or the person?
The person. The goat's with you guys.
Oh god, how is he even going to interact here?
Well, I can write
Is
down
Heist
exact-
using the? Is he using the same form
Yeah,
that he used in the one shot?
yep. You didn't change at all.
That's really stupid of him.
Yep.
I think
Little bean.
he's gonna see Heist and he's gonna go. Heist, buddy, is that you?
Oh, hey, bud. It's bad timing.
It's bad. How so? Am I interrupting something?
Nope.
He's like leaning in really close over him.
Let's
Like
just
7-foot
He's just
Leonin.
gonna pat your shoulder. Let's just not talk about how we know each other.
Oh yeah, I suppose you probably wouldn't want your party to know about the demon guy who came to save you. Oh,
He's gonna cover
Oops.
you. He's trying like slap his hands over your mouth.
well,
Bye.
but
He's gonna grab Kaya's hand and walk off towards the
I
quest, like
guess.
Sky said. Tyrant's just gonna look over at you and Sky. Well, that was awkward.
yeah, I guess they're old adventuring buddies. Ythor cuts in. Yes, I am Ythor Valtorius, mighty adventurer. I once went into a cave with that man. It was full of spiders, traps. It was a daring adventure, but we came out relatively unscathed.
You know, the word relatively really needs to be used a little better.
Did that mouse just talk?
Did that lion just talk? Of course I just talked. Can we go now?
Can I buy the mouse off you?
No.
No, you cannot buy the mouse. This is my friend. I do not own him. He's my friend.
He's gonna scutter over to Sky's shoulder and hide.
Or just hide in the hair.
Yeah, just hide in the hair.
Okay, yeah, I thought he was going to stand back and go, very well, that is fair. I shall leave you fine gentlemen be, and lady.
I want to leave.
I'm not that bad, come on!
He's gonna cover his ears. He's so loud.
Is this better?
I guess that's fine. Where did you kidnap the child from?
I did not kidnap the child. I'm going to remind myself of where I got the child from.
Now you're too quiet.
No, so that was me muttering to myself, like, this was Shiro. I was like, I'm going to remind myself where I got the child from real fast.
Now, which one of your side pieces was it?
Yeah, okay. I did not kidnap the girl. I saved her. And she became very attached to me.
Clearly,
so here we are.
she's attached to your hair.
I mean, it's
As he's
to
like
be fair,
holding
it's
onto
very,
Sky's hair, hiding behind her like a strand.
It is a very luscious mane, to be fair.
He's a bit prideful, isn't he? I guess that works for lions, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say. What a group of lions.
Anyway, I won't hold you up anymore. You should probably go after Heisk and his blue-haired friend. Might want to watch out for that demon, by the way. He's really scary.
What?
Keep your guard up around Heisk.
Oh, it's always up.
Okay, yeah. But like keep it like extra up, because that he incinerated the entire like main area of the cave.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Anyway, I'm going to go back to waiting for my contact now. Bye.
Bye.
He turns back to the angel lady.
She just kind of gives a soft wave to the group. Lovely meeting you all.
Yeah.
Yes. Lovely meeting you too.
She's gonna move
Anyway.
back behind you, I thought. She's just gonna hide.
Bye. Erokai is going to turn and follow after Heisk.
Alright.
And Kaya.
So Heisk and Kaya make it to the magic shop. You guys kind of head back towards Edgery, since that's where you can get all of the quests straight from the magic shop where Blake is. Other places you have to search down a very specific guild building. If not, you'd get more like local town quests, which aren't really quests themselves, it's more so favors for favors. Walk back to Edgery is easy enough. Riviere and Cassius, you guys are there way before the others, obviously. Before you see Kaya and Heisk step in. Heisk kind of like opening the door in a bit of a huff, and he doesn't seem he's in the best mood. And about 2 minutes later, the others step in. So if you want to have a 2-minute conversation with Heisk and Kaya alone, you can. If not, we'll just move to when the rest of the party's there.
I feel like, due to our history, me and Hayes would ignore each other.
Yep.
Yes, I feel like that's accurate.
If you want to have a 2-minute conversation with Kaya...
Yeah, who is that?
Kaya is the friend that is a boy that Heisk picked up in the town of Cryan after saving him from 2 of the interesting vampire man's guards. I will get you a picture.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be
I'm like,
looking.
huh?
I'm just going to be looking through the quests and suggesting the one about the dangerous solo bandit in these streets who requires to be tracked down as one we should do.
That sounds like detective work.
Exactly. That sounds possible.
fun.
Yeah. We don't have to go too far.
I can try out my new... Well, it's not new, but my sword, because I can make it appear now. And make it disappear.
We just need to grab the guy, take him to the place.
Is it dead or alive?
He doesn't specify.
Good.
Can
That
I-
means there's possible loopholes.
Yeah. You know what they say, better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission.
That's just a good saying.
Let's aim for alive. I think that would be best.
It does say alive.
Was it?
Find him, apprehend him, and return him to the guild for punishment. That
Yeah.
implies alive.
Apprehension doesn't mean dead.
I'm sure you can punish a dead body if you try hard enough.
You summon it back from the dead and then kill it again.
Baba Booey.
Torture its soul.
Anyway, that's that's what the gods do. They wait till you're dead before they torture you. What?
That was an interesting.
Wait, do they?
Is that what your god does?
It's a good question. I can't actually remember what they do when you die. I sort of made that up in my head, and then I realised I'm not actually sure if that's true or not.
Kaya just
I don't-
looks
I
up and
don't-
goes, "No, it's pretty true."
Yeah,
I don't.
depends on the god and depends on the person, but yeah, they can do that sometimes.
We're just gonna gloss over that Kaya seems to know what the gods do after you die.
Yeah,
Okay.
She read the Bible, I guess.
I don't think there is a Bible because I don't think there's a massively organised world religion here. I think everyone does their own thing.
There's individual holy books. They're all available.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Everyone does their own thing also.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like
This is Kaya.
the Bible for that one religion.
Is he also coming with us?
He's following
Oh,
us at the moment.
That's that guy that was getting jumped, and then wasn't he like on his way to help someone, and then just stopped to help him instead?
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
Husker's on his way to help me, and then decided to help him instead. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
pretended to
okay,
be
I
drunk
remember
and
now.
then actually went and got a drink after they'd met up.
I just love the implications of like Cassius is just like, okay, who are you?
Have you ever got here then?
Yeah, the others have now arrived.
Hi everyone!
Stare at the quest.
Fancy meeting you here.
I thought we'd find you here.
Did you?
I mean,
We
We-
all need money,
no.
and this is a good space to get it.
Understandable. Blake, my man, how are you? It's been a few hours since I saw you last.
It has indeed. I'm doing wonderful, thank you. How's
Good,
your
good.
little brother doing?
He seems to be a lot better now. He has a friend as well.
Oh? Where did
Um,
you get him a friend?
I don't know, I just saw the friend.
Fair enough. That's how friends are made, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, I still have one trip for all of you. Fully paid by Arian yesterday. So just tell me where you need to go at any point in the day. I have your names written down. And it's yours to take.
Oh, dude. What is the claim time on that?
Claim time, anytime. I do not
Anytime?
care. I'm going to live forever.
Understandable. Yeah, fair.
Spite keeps me alive, my good friend.
What a way
I-
to live.
Mm-hmm.
I will not clarify what keeps me alive because you probably don't
I
want
already
to know.
know, and I do
That is-
not want you to clarify.
Yeah. Anyway,
He gestures to the cat on his shoulder. There are children present. Please do not.
fair enough. I'm like hiding Tyron in my hood when I see the cat.
It's a flaming cat. It does not need to eat.
Understandable.
But good plan.
Do you just
Yeah.
like put wood in him every so often just to keep the fire going, or is it just?
That's
Feed
a
him.
wonderful question. Actually, I feed him the essence of magic itself.
Oh, okay.
If I was to give him wood, he would put ash everywhere. It's such a thing to clean up. It's easier to just give him a few drops, a little bit of steam, off we go.
Give him an ashtray so he knows where to ash.
Ah, good point. I'll write that down. And he kind of pulls out a notebook and starts writing it down. Essence of magic is hard to receive after all.
Quest,
he kind of like
yourself.
bangs his hand on the wall and the quest board flips over to what used to be a wooden paneling, but he already knows you're part of guilds, so flips it over for you. He flips it over once and he's like, wait, nope, that's Helltide. Taps the wall again, it flips again, but switches over to Sea Venom. And you see there's actually a differentiation in the in the quest provided between the two guilds. Take your pick, my man.
Remind me, you're owl rank, right, Sky?
Yeah.
So we can take owl rank quests, right?
Up to,
Oh, wait.
yes you can.
My suggestion was there's this a bandit in this area, and we could probably get him.
Yeah, we could get him.
detective book.
30 gold per person. Don't mind if I yes.
If anyone has any other ideas,
What name are we going to take it under? We got to get a group name.
How about
we can name it after my new joke.
Vox Machina? I'm kidding.
Blake kind of steps back and he's like, as the bell rings on the door behind him, he's like, if you need me, just hit the bell. And he steps through to one of the other flame court locations and just happily
The bell
announces,
ringers.
"Welcome to Estelle, how can I help you?" as the door shuts behind him.
We haven't really. We need to feel it out, I guess.
I don't know. So, are we taking the bandit one?
Unless anyone has any other ideas.
That's a good one to
think
do.
that-
Do we want
So-
to take multiple?
We can.
Just
This
do
one's
one.
just in the city, so we can just grab this one, grab
Yeah.
it, and then if we do it quickly, we can get another one today. If not,
Usually just do one at a time.
Even though Haste already has taken two. And it's probably
Yeah,
gonna...
well,
When did he take
yeah.
them? He took them just before you came here.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably
There
2
you
or
go.
3 days ago.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you came
Yeah,
here yesterday. No, you did it when you came through before then, so it was the day before, so it's been 2 days.
Yeah, 2 or 3 days.
I'm
Yeah,
out
yeah.
soon.
It will time out after 7 days, so I'm gonna write that down so I've got it on the calendar. Haste quests. Cool.
call ourselves the Bathhouse Wanderers.
And
That sounds creepy.
yeah,
I'm just gonna butt in and say that sounds creepy.
I feel like we need to feel it out a bit longer.
Yeah, like, we've not really done anything else other than wander down to a bathhouse, have we?
Yeah.
true. Yeah, let's see what happens. Give it a time. I don't know.
Just write down Sky and Party for now.
Yeah, I'm the owl. So
Yeah. We'll-
guys group.
at some point, we'll find something which can define us.
Something
If
cool
we're
will
going
happen.
to
It'll be
work
like,
together. But
that's our name.
yeah, we've not done anything yet.
True.
Anything that we can be open about.
We
Anyway,
haven't done anything as a group yet.
that's true. Yeah.
So
We've just taken Sky to take a bath.
do I have to? Can I just take it and write down that I've taken it, or do I
So
have
he said to
wait?
ring the bell. There is a bell on the.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess we'll ring it.
Right. You ring and there's a
Ding.
moment of pause before he steps back through the door and goes, "Welcome to." Never mind. Right. Have you guys chosen?
Yeah. Can we
Yes,
take
we
this
would
one?
like this bandit one.
And I'll put it down.
Wonderful job. What name would you like to go under?
I'll just go with Sky's group for now.
Sky's group. You taking over as leader then?
Sky's the limit.
No.
Oh.
Not yet.
She's just the highest rank.
that was such a beautiful interaction.
I'll get off screen. That's what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing? Just setting up the battle map. Don't worry. Okie dokie. So he kind of
Yeah.
he brings out a stamp and stamps at the bottom of the quest before sliding it underneath the table and writing it down. Quest is yours for 7 days. You know the rules, I'm sure you do. If not, I can recite them for you.
Fine.
I would like to ask if you happen to have any leads on this particular one already.
Oh, Let's see. Well, the man himself has been spotted around Edgery. He's robbed 3 banks and 4 shops. He usually seems to hit the more high-end places, though. He hasn't seemed to have hit anything that is family-owned, more corporations. He has been He has been sighted waving his hand across the air in front of himself and practically ripping open what I deem as the reality between planes, stepping through, disappearing, and appearing maybe a minute later.
Interesting.
That sounds like serious magic.
I believe it's a magic item, personally. No man himself could hold the magic to do that. At least not in that fashion.
Then,
You say between planes, so they're probably going to the ethereal plane, right?
One of
It's one of the
closest ones. You would need a much stronger item to rip through across multiple planes. The astral plane is directly connected to the mortal plane, so that is the most likely option. He kind of picks up a stick from nearby, which is the stick of returning, and just throws it, and it disappears. It almost puffs into a blue smoke and just completely disappears. That's a good example of something going to another plane. It'll be back in a while.
Yeah. Tyren, my friend, you're going to be crucial to completing this.
And how so? What are you going to pay me in? I want apples.
Well, I mean, it says 30 gold per person, so...
I don't need money. It's worthless to me. I want apples.
No, but
how much?
If we count you as a person, you get 30 extra gold, and then I can spend that gold on apples for you.
I'm a mouse.
Person doesn't specify race.
Fine.
It's 30 extra gold.
For legal reasons, he is considered a person.
Blake kind of looks up and goes, "So that's a party member?"
Yes.
Okie dokie, what's his name?
It is Tyren.
He writes it down on a piece of paper and just goes,
He is my friend.
Mouse, next to, like, a description of them. Alright,
Yes, but your true sight should come in very useful here, Tyren. No?
Whatever. He kind of, like, hops and crosses his arms. I just want the apples.
I'll get you your apples.
Fine.
You could get 6. You could get a lot of apples.
Yes, I hell of a lot of
Money
apples.
exchange for goods and services.
Like, you get so many apples that most of them would go rotten before he could finish them.
Yeah, we're not going to spend all of
That's
the
a
30 gold
waste
on
of
apples and nothing else.
I
We're going to
mean,
get apples as and when he needs them.
He kind of, like, taps the side of your neck. Erica, can I have the good apples?
The good apple?
He kind of, like, squishes his hand up to his cheeks and looks up at you with these adorable, like, shiny, shimmering eyes of excitement. Can I have the pink lady apples?
You want the pink lady apples?
Yes.
Blake, do you know a place that sells pink lady apples near here?
He just gives a chuckle. Yeah, not too far away.
Cool. Yes, you can have the pink lady apples.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Right then.
Yeah.
I suppose we should go hunting. Tyren, you will need to keep your eyes peeled, or whatever you use to true sight things.
Okie dokie.
right, okay. Let's make a list. Let's make a list of shops which he's might steal from, so we know where we need to keep an eye on.
Yeah. High-end places, not family businesses.
Yes.
And banks.
Yes.
But if maybe there's a pattern.
Should we split up and search, or do you think we should stick together?
We can split up into a couple of groups. We can go 2 groups, I think.
Okay. How do you want to split it? I am obviously going to be sticking with Tyren.
I will be sticking with Cassius.
Okay. Sky, do you want to come with me or go with them?
I don't mind.
You can come with me.
Okay.
Well, the meet up here in 2 hours. If
Hayes and Cole, who are you going with?
they could go in their own group.
Yeah, they can go in their own grid. That makes sense.
That's a
Yeah.
wonderful idea, because then I can completely forget about them.
Yes.
They just get lost.
It just makes it easier to.
If we don't
Yeah.
find him, they can.
Yep.
You don't have to decide how, you just decide they do.
They just get lost the whole time. An old grandma needed help getting across the road.
And old grandma needed help, like, getting stuff ready.
Bring us stuff.
Yeah, getting all the stuff ready.
Okay, so
Stuff ready to sell.
how are we going to do the searching, DM?
That's a good question.
I'd like to fly.
I would like to fly as well. That is why I chose Cassius, because Cassius can fly.
Okie dokie, you two are flying.
Yeah. So
Sky
we'll
and
watch from the
Arithia
air, and they can
around.
do more of an investigation-y sort of thing, and we'll just sort
Yeah.
of look around for disturbances.
I'm just going to look around with.
I want to see if there's a pattern.
I guess. I'm going to like look for footprints that end abruptly. Like
It's the end abruptly, alright.
there's footprints and then they don't continue, sort of thing.
Alright.
Oh, I'm just gonna tie Haske to a pole just on the edge of town where there's like grass around, so she can feed herself.
Alright, wonderful.
I thought you were talking about.
This is gonna get so confusing.
Can we say goat haste and human
Yeah.
haste? What
Can we have OG haste?
It's just
please?
occurred
The
to me,
original
it's
goat
just-
haste.
It's just occurred to me that we never, like, Edokai and Sky never touched on the fact there is a goat now.
Yeah.
Oh well.
At this point, it's.
I mean, that's a-
peril. You probably just thought it was part
that's
of the
total-
shop, like.
Yeah.
It's
Can't
goat.
wait until I can't wait until we do something to goat haste to make them better.
Oh no, you're gonna awaken goat haste.
Oh, we should have awakened Abraham Link.
Oh.
Oh,
That should
yeah.
be your wish, the Arcalia. Can we awaken this bear, please? Okay.
In the air, can I like look at all the places that have been hit to see if there's like a pattern, like a certain zone, like there's a circle
That's
or
a good shout, actually.
I'll do the guidance, so he has a +1 d4 to any ability check he makes.
I will have a intelligence check from you, Cassius, and also a perception check from both you and Revia to look around in general.
Can I give guidance to all of these, or do they all happen at? Okay, +1 d4 to all of these rolls.
Sky and Erikai, I would like a perception check from you guys as well.
/R
I don't like this.
D20 plus. Let me pull up my character sheet.
21.
21.
20.
25.
Ooh.
it's the wrong bot. That work?
Wait.
7.
Sorry, we used up all the good rolls before you.
Yeah.
24 from Dylan. Which one was that for? Is that the intelligence one or the?
Yeah, that's the intelligence.
Okay,
Okay.
that's the intelligence.
And then you've also
I'll
got
roll perception. Yeah. Oh, so I did good on that one.
Adding a d4 helps a lot, I've determined.
Yeah. Oh crap! This new bot, I don't like it.
Nobody likes the new bot. But
Don't
I
worry,
typed
the
the-
complaints
I
will
do.
continue.
yeah.
I typed the dice roll. Like, I like how you can choose, but I type the dice roll, then I hit message. It's messed up.
Okie dokie.
Perception.
I
14.
got perception. You got the intelligence. Between us, we're good.
I was focusing on the buildings.
Alright, wonderful. Cool. We'll start with the intelligence check. So, as you're looking from above, you're able to see, like most cities, there's kind of the inner main commercial circuit, where all of the rich people live if they've got houses in that part, but it's usually where all of the shops, the main industrious buildings, everything like that is on the inner circle. Outer circle is all of the main housing, kind of the suburban district of the city. each of these hits was on the inner circle at large banks and large shops, almost in a complete circle itself. So each of these shops can be pretty much pinpointed to quite a small circle around the most centralized point, which isn't the castle itself, but more so the royal armory of the city, and also the royal bank of the city.
You said mostly a circle. Is there one that hasn't been hit yet?
It's just kind of like a, you can guess it's mostly a circle. It's not like a
It's
perfect
just a rough circle, so
because you can't get a perfect
well,
circle with buildings, but...
Has there been one that hasn't been hit in the circle?
It looks like...
So it's not a circle with a gap, it's just not a good circle.
Yeah.
Well, but I mean, like, is there one
is not a
that he
gap.
hasn't hit yet?
No.
That he could be the next target?
No.
Okay.
Did you
Each
roll
of these
Tyron's
will
perception, by the way?
I did not. Each of these surround the central bank, which is not
So the central bank and the central armory are both the suspicious places right now.
How many banks are there?
There's quite a few smaller ones, mainly because they all branch out from the central bank itself. These are because different places have different banks. So there is one that lies within the watercourt. So if someone is visiting from the watercourt, they usually use their watercourt bank because they know that they can show their title there and their like affiliation with the bank, and they'd be more willing to lend out money than a random bank would. That it would be like, oh, this random person wants money. Okay, it's more so you sign yourself up to a bank, like real life. So that someone has an affiliation with one of the banks that they own. There's also local banks, but mainly there's just the 3 court banks, and then there's different variations of different court banks.
This guy is one successful thief.
Oh, it would seem.
I got the Captain Jack Sparrow, yeah. Might be the best damn pirate I've ever seen. So it would seem.
So it would seem.
20.
That's how I'm imagining this guy for some reason. It's just as a
Captain
Jack Sparrow-y sort of person.
That's pretty funny.
And no
So
idea
just
what
he
they
has-
actually are like. I just imagine them as organised
He's-
chaos.
He's just a halfling with luck.
Love it.
Yeah. Well, let's let them do something, and then we'll work out what we're going to do next. Then.
Alright.
Which area are we searching?
Ground.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys
yeah,
are
I
on
know
the
the
ground.
ground, like specifically. Are we going?
I assume we're searching in the area that is
Yeah, you'd
like
be like-
where he's hit.
He mentioned he'd be looking for like footprints, so I just assumed you guys have been, nearby to
Yeah.
one of the hits, looking around for clues.
Can we go
Uh,
most recent hit?
The most recent hit? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
Yeah.
So that could have been a decision you made before those. Okay, so the most recent hit seems to have been quite recent, judging by the guards that are still standing out front, people who are kind of looking over the doors. They have a locksmith who have actually come in just to look at the main door of how the man must have gotten in. There is a shattered window nearby. There's kind of a scratched up wall that seems almost swords had been slammed into it, and a blood stain on the floor where it seems someone was attacked. The guards are just kind of standing around, and with the perception checks of 21 and 7, Erica, you're kind of more interested looking at the red herrings, the smaller things that don't seem to give anything. You're looking for footprints, while like some of them have already been swept up by the horses going down the road. Sky, you kind of overhear a couple of words from the guards, listen about how the man may have gotten in. They assumed that they attacked the guard out front, smashed the window, and then disappeared and went straight through the door, which is what they were currently looking at. You overhear that the attack was just last night, and they assume that the man would have taken the money, since it is physical hard cash. They must have taken it somewhere close, since they had stolen quite a bit.
When was the previous hit?
The hit before, previously. So, like, yeah. You'd have to ask them. It's not information.
I will.
Oh, okay. You're gonna walk up and go ahead.
When was so this place has been attacked, and so have a few others. When was the last one before this?
The guard kind of turns and looks over. Well, it varies, really. The first hit originally that we all thought was just some random fluke. There was about a week before the next one. Between that, maybe 5 days, 4 days. Between this one and the last one was a 2-day gap. It seems they're enjoying the thrill of it. The time's definitely going down.
They might hit something even later today then.
Where hasn't been hit?
Well, they've hit all the major banks now, and they kind of gestured to the last one where they're standing by, other than the Royal Bank, but even that would be hard for a man like him. Other than that, there's smaller shops which they've hit before, so they were usually dotted in and out, but not in any kind of order. The shops were usually hit first before the man decided to go for banks. He's been stealing about maybe 1,000 platinum each time.
Wow. That's a lot of money.
Yes, indeed. Quite heavy, too. So,
that's
one of the things we assume they have must be a bag of holding. Or they're using their weird magic whatever to put it in there. We don't know.
Got it. Okay.
Are you civilian consultants?
Adventurous. Looking into it.
Sort of.
Fair.
Yeah.
Sea Venom Guild.
Wonderful. Well, if you need any information, do just pry.
Yeah, that's the plan. I think we should compile a list of likely next targets and scout those out. Does he hit during a certain time of day?
The guard kind of glanced back over. Usually, just as they close. Because he knows that sometimes there is a pause between guards arriving for their shift, or the switch over of guards is a perfect time for him to get in.
I see.
So just as they close, the guards for the day are switching with the night shift. There is a bit of a scuffle, and he gets in.
I see.
What kind of end is it? Usually the same entrance?
Usually the front.
front.
The man seems confident in his own abilities. A civilian bystander said he's almost cocky in his ways. And, well, I believe it was the last hit. One of the people nearby watched him basically walk out the front with a bag over his shoulder and just step off down the street. And as soon as the guards came to collect him, he once again ripped open a hole and stepped through, and he was gone. He knows what he's doing, that's for sure, and he kind of gestures to the locksmith. And by what has been said here, locks are not an issue for him either.
Who do we know who can break through locked doors? The locksmith. Case solved.
That's brilliant. That's so brilliant. If you guys up in the sky, you'd be able to see them kind of standing by the most recent place if you would like to land and join in on these conversations. It's completely up to you guys.
I suppose we could share the information that he seems to have a...
Cool. I'm going to let you share information. I'm going to quickly
An
go to the
aerial
bathroom,
pass on.
so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes. Right.
Well, we kind of, yeah.
I think you were listening to what we heard, and
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll
but
just
now our
We
characters
could just
know
say
it.
we exchange the information.
He makes it a circle.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Although
I
it
think
looks like
I think we should pick a likely next target and set up a trap.
See, I tried that, but he hit them all. At
There's
least for the
very-
banks.
There's apparently the
Yes, but he hit shots as
Royal
well.
Bank, apparently he's getting cocky.
He has hit everything around the Royal Bank. If he's maybe it's sort of like he's just circling around them, ready to strike. Definitely worth setting a watch.
I think he's probably going to do it like tonight. He is going to do it.
Wouldn't the royal bank be the most guarded?
You'd assume so.
Well, that doesn't seem to have bothered him, so we need to work out a way.
But I'm just thinking, if you were going to hit the most guarded bank in town, you'd hit that one first. Because if you hit every other one around it, they're going to put up their guard like 10 times more.
Yes, but there's also a matter of practice.
And this isn't a normal person, this is obviously someone who thinks they're better than the rest of us.
I think he might be doing it for the thrill a little bit.
I think that's a good call, and what we could do is we could get the others to keep an eye out on some other locations, maybe.
Yeah, I don't. So the guards here were saying that he took 1,000 platinum. I don't think anyone needs that much platinum for anything.
1,000 platinum? What is he going to start his own country?
Things can get quite expensive.
What can get quite expensive? Sorry.
Things in general when you get more.
Yeah, because
1,000 platinum.
This is going to
10,000 gold. That's not.
That is so much.
It's a lot.
Within a kingdom scale, that's enough to run a city, not enough to run a country.
Yeah, that was what he got from this bank alone, though. That was one hit was 1,000 gold.
Yeah, but he's not had that many hits, and this will be one of his bigger ones because he's not always hit a bank. But still, he's got a lot of money, and he's stolen directly from the people of the city.
So
there's no one who can help the bank, really.
Did the job listing say we have to return the money?
Yes, because it belongs to people.
It
belongs to the banks.
Even if it didn't, we would.
What if some of it goes missing during?
Yeah, what if you already spent some of it?
What if some of it went missing during the fight? You know, it got knocked over and we couldn't find it all.
What's your alignment again, Dylan?
You know, he stole 1,000 platinum, and they're giving us 3.
I like money. That's my alignment. I'm chaotic.
Haysk and Kaya kind of step overhearing the last bit, and Kaya just is a bit of a determination in his eyes as he walks over. We're not going to steal from the people.
That's what I said. Because, yeah. And imagine how much less likely we are to get other jobs if it turns out that people find out we've stolen.
Yeah, even if you are willing to do it from like moral standpoint,
You've got to get away with it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be
I
too
don't
easy
want to
considering
steal
you've
from
already
people.
said something in front of 2 party members who weren't really down to do it.
Yeah.
It's not good to steal from a kingdom. Somebody always comes back to bite you.
Not the IRS.
Look, the immediate murder professionals exist in this world. We can make the IRS.
That's a terrifying thought. Does that mean they're gonna...
Oh god.
I mean, they're gonna cuts.
The immediate murder professionals shut him up. Blitzo's here.
We don't know what they're gonna do, but they did it to him.
Yep.
He got.
We're not doing.
Okay, so yeah. So what sorts of stuff could we do to this bank then? Has anyone got any good trap ideas?
So do we think that it is going to be the Royal Bank then?
I think that's a good guess. And here's the thing. If it's not the bank, where's he going to put his money?
How's he going to put his money in?
A chest.
Well, no, if he's not stealing from, yeah. Well, he might come to the bank anyway to deposit his money.
He must have a storehouse somewhere.
If he's not hit this bank yet, he might be using it as somewhere to store his gains.
We could look into nearby locations that he could be storing the money. See if we
Is
can find
it
his
worth
hideout.
not
Well, we
finding him
don't
in
really
the
have
bank
any,
and
unless you
then
found
attempting
any.
to tail him? But
Yeah.
he apparently disappears.
Yeah.
That would be a good plan. Letting him rob the bank so we can follow him.
No, yeah, I think
And then
I think-
redistribute his hoard. We don't know where he's gonna go. I don't
what
know.
if we rob the bank first?
Oh my god.
No.
Of course this is where it goes.
If
And then in the vault, he just finds us instead.
if he shifts into another plane,
What if I turn
would doors
into
stop
him?
him? Probably not, right? Doors probably wouldn't stop a guy who's in another plane, would they?
Tyrant, tap
Let's
your
check.
neck. They already said they could lockpick, remember?
Well, yes. No, I'm thinking if we shot them with our hands, hold him in place. Yeah, trap him in a room with us inside. Then we can incapacitate him and take him in.
My suggestion is we park one person at possible locations. I should know, attempts to follow into his hideout, because he's got to have one. And then all jump in there.
But actually, didn't the person say they might have a bag of holding?
But they can't store that much money in a bag of holding, surely.
I've heard stories about those bags. You can store some crazy shit in there.
Yeah, like a whole bag full of mafia bears.
That was a weird bag that you made up.
That was a druid's bag, not a
We,
bag of holding.
We let that go a bit far, but it was great.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure like even like normal bags of holding, you can pull like whole axes out of them or something like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll just hold up like one coin, like an axe versus 10,000 of geese.
Well, they said they stole it in platinum, so it'd only be 1,000.
Yeah, but they stole multiple banks, so
Yeah.
So if we steal his bag of holding and then dump it out on top of his head, would he die from the sheer amount of coinage hitting his body?
Yes, I'd imagine he probably would.
The guard kind of steps over for a moment, having heard the comment about 10,000 platinum, and just kind of like raises his hand very slightly. Just a correction on that part, I said 10,000 gold. Platinum's worth. He has been stealing items too.
Oh, I see.
So some items stored in these banks are possessions of people. He usually hits those too.
Interesting.
I see.
a lot of volume, a lot of weight, won't fit in one
He
bag.
has a bag of wooden carvings.
Oh god.
Highly doubt.
And this is how it all comes together.
It was secretly the man.
Oh,
Getting
it's
Okay.
the old man that we saw before. Him being dead was just the cover story.
He wanted to make
Okay.
a new hoard.
Here's what I think we should do. I think we should set up a room that he would have to go through, whether he's on another plane or not. He'd have to go through the room.
Like an obsidian
We,
cube.
we set up in that room, and then we have Tyrin will tell us when he's there. If he's not visible to us, Tyrin will be able to see. I hope. And then we can just trap them in the room and muck their ass.
That's a good idea. What if we make a fake bank and do that?
I think it would be a little suspicious if a bank popped up in the middle of town, out of nowhere.
But it's like we have branding that says, unrobbable.
Genius.
In light of recent robberies, we decided to make a new bank that is unrobbable.
We just make the front one big middle finger.
Wow.
Metaphorically, of course. No, I think we should set up in the royal bank in a room that he'd have to go through in order to get to the vault.
Well, why don't first we go there and like talk to the people there?
Okay.
Be like, hey, what kind of defenses do you have? And stuff like
That
that.
doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Well, we say, hey, we're adventurers here for this job
And
to
they're just-
catch the robber.
And they're just going to take our word for it?
Well, show them the poster.
No, we don't have
You
that.
know the guy could have got the poster.
Why don't we
didn't you?
have that?
Yeah, we
Not Blake took it.
Isn't that like our proof that we're doing this job?
Yeah, that's why he's looking after it.
No, wait, why don't we have it?
Yeah, why?
We have
He took it and put it under his desk. I don't know what to tell you.
Why would he have it? That doesn't help us.
It makes more sense for him to have it because he knows the faces of the people who took the job, and it means that the poster itself is safe from
I thought Sky
damage.
took it.
You can get a copy
should
of
have
it
a-
if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should have a copy so we can show these people that we're actually doing the job.
Okay.
Usually they don't hand out copies because, people just go, right. They usually know, since they set up the job, that somebody has probably taken the job.
Yeah, but did that
Well-
Royal Bank set it up? Or is
Yeah,
it like-
this one's
like-
a little
This was the
sensitive,
city
you know.
guard that sent out the
Ah.
stuff. So
Yeah, I think. Okay, I mean, if you want to go get a copy from Blake, you can. I'm gonna head for the Royal Bank though.
I think
Okay.
that would work better because if I was a bank teller, I would not trust someone that comes into my bank
Okay,
that says,
You
"Let
go-
me
you
sell
go
your
grab that.
defenses."
you go grab that. We'll meet you there.
If they let you in, make sure you tell them off for that because they are very stupid.
I'll leave that to you as well. Anyway,
I could go with you, but I
You failed.
just want to
First
see
part.
if there's anywhere else you might hit.
Yeah, I'll just walk along to the bank with the others.
If
Gonna go
you
get a
all do
copy.
that, I want to go walk off to another smaller shop.
Yep.
And
What
just-
shop would you
or
like to go
a few, I don't know, just look around a few of them.
Okie
Look
dokie.
at which have been hit, which haven't.
Look at which ones look the weakest.
No, he's not going to go for the weakest. He's probably going to go for a higher. Even though it's a smaller shop, it's going to be a higher one.
Can I have a perception check from you, please, Sky?
It's so slow to do it. 60.
16. Okay. I'm gonna message you something.
Oh dear.
oh lord. Okay.
That's not scary.
Guy's been kidnapped, it's just us now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get dragged into the ethereal plane. That's it. Goodbye. Make a new character. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. We never are able to find Sky again. I would like to go get a copy of our legitimacy. Identification.
Alright. That's easy enough. Blake's just kind of waiting patiently. He's just jumping between stores as he always does. Notices you come in and is more than happy to hand over a copy of the quest. All yours, buddy.
Thank you. I'm going to head back.
Alright.
Fly to the bank to catch up with the others.
Also, Maddie, once you've sent that message, can you look at the one I just sent before, which is a question on mechanics?
Oh god, that's a long question. Oh, not a momentum question.
No, it's just between when I swap with my Echo, do I keep, lose, or choose momentum? So if I'm falling and I swap, do I keep falling?
Yeah.
With
No,
I would-
you
I
keep the
would've-
momentum you're
yeah.
moving in.
So
Right, now all you need is feather fall, and you can do some.
oh,
you
no,
could
my
jump
plan
off a
was-
cliff and use that to send yourself flying.
My plan was jump off from anything really high, and just before I hit ground, have my Echo lower than me, and just before I hit the ground, swap with it.
Doing
So
some
that,
Splitgate stuff up in here.
No, you'd still hit the ground. Because, well, you wait. If
But what happens if you turn the knife the other way up?
What? No, Echo. He's an Echo Knight. So
Oh, wait.
Echo's like a double of himself that he switches place.
Oh,
yeah.
thought it was that.
Stun no power.
Oh god.
Echoes are so cool, though. If you... Well, no, because if you teleport, then surely you're going to lose the momentum.
No.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way, right? If you are running and you trip over something and you begin falling and you teleport 2 feet forward, you're still going to be falling.
Right, but if you teleport so you're close to the ground, you're going to feel less of the speed. So if he jumps...
That's not what he's saying, though. He's saying with all of his momentum that is already built up, he's going to maintain his speed even if he teleports.
Wait, are you teleporting or are you swapping into a different person?
It just says we swap places.
You swap
Well,
places.
then you just swap places and you do whatever the other person's doing.
So if I swap with my Echo, I have the Echo's momentum, or do I have my momentum?
I think you'd have the Echo's momentum as you're swapping places, you're not teleporting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
good
we're
point.
swapping positions in space.
Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah,
Somebody look
okay.
it up.
I think
Yeah,
No, it
the
is
easiest thing to do is just to say that whatever the Echo's doing, he just becomes the Echo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
You're not teleporting,
I
you're
feel
just
like-
becoming the Echo.
That raises a lot
Swapping-
of debates on who's
Yeah,
the
because-
king of the Echo.
Swapping places seems like they sort of just change places with you almost. So literally,
Yeah, because
So he's falling,
properly
he
teleporting.
changed places. So now he's falling.
That's fine.
Because the other guy will be the Echo will now be falling. They won't
Yeah.
just be standing there.
No, I can't use it to take no full damage.
No, you'd have to get like your feather fall or something to do that.
Yeah, I'd have to actually invest in getting spells I'm not going to do.
Right.
I really wanted mirror image. And if that's stacked with my Echo, that would be so funny.
Because if you get like a
I'm not
mirror image magic item,
level.
Flip had a mirror image chest plate that I used like 3 times.
I had mirror image, which I used multiple times.
We doubled up once.
You also
There's
had a crossbow
too many
that
of
could
us.
cast fireball, but every time you remembered you could use it, it was to aim at the party, and you were like, "Can I use it?" And I was like, "No,
Yeah.
either this place is flammable or everybody is in range."
Yeah, I never got to use it. And the stupid guns that missed or
Yeah.
didn't work.
Oh, that's
Every
Yeah.
single
So,
time.
did you just say a crossbow that shot fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah, every
And there's
time.
a ring
Every
of
time,
fireball, which everyone got to go with at some point as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
every time I tried to use it, there's someone in the way. I got to use it once. I blew up a dude one time.
Oh yeah, you blew up that.
Yeah, it must have been pretty awesome though.
Oh, then there's the grenades.
Oh,
Oh,
the grenades
yeah.
of many things, my children. Oh, I loved those grenades. I love those
You know
bears.
the Sorcerer of Wild Magic table?
Oh yeah, of course I do. I got that on hand.
First off, that's terrifying. Second off,
I have it open right now.
my friend. Oh no. Well, good luck to you guys. I can't wait to see what your new characters are going to look like. But
Fine.
I know DMs. I know that's a lie. I know one of my friends worked on it a bit and made it so much worse.
Oh,
So there was one where it's I don't know if you guys play Smash Bros.
mm.
There's a character spawn on Smash where they pull meteors out of the sky.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough to do.
EK Breeze!
And there's literally a meteor spell,
Yeah,
isn't
there's a meteor spell. I think that got used on you guys actually.
I think you did use it.
Yeah.
Who used it?
It was your dad.
Ah, yeah, you'd have done that. He was a nerd like that, wasn't he?
He wasn't there like that. Okay, Shiro, did I take the pills this morning?
You didn't mention any pills to me, so I don't know.
I just won't take them.
I have some pills.
Sure.
What's the pills are there? Before I take a random person's pills.
No. Okay. I've sent the picture of the bank as the other people arrive first before Cassius, who went alone, yes?
Cool. I am going to enter.
Yeah.
I'll follow. Well, it was me and Erica, I think, who actually went to the bank.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sky, did you go with Cassius? No, you went off on your own.
I told you what I did.
Yeah.
Guy got kidnapped, remember?
Yeah, Sky's kidnapped. So we'll say Haske, Cole, and Kaya. They kind of look to you guys just before you enter the building. Do you want us to stake out somewhere else, or...?
Yeah, probably. Good idea.
Yeah.
Make sure we've got cover.
Yeah, if you just look around this area for anything suspicious.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So
report.
Haske,
Oh, and look
Kaya-
after Haste.
Of course. Haste, Kaya, and Cole then step off to look around the building, kind of look for different areas, and leave just you two to step inside. It is a very rich,
cool.
very royal building. Obviously, it is the royal bank, connected very closely to the royal armory, but since the guards need to go straight through the bank to get out onto the main street, it's, you know, the most secure way they can protect the money. It is
Okay,
heavily guarded.
I'm going to look for the person that looks like they're probably the head guard.
Head guard, alright. Give me a perception.
Or like
check.
at least high ranking.
Yeah.
No, because for the roll perception, I'll get a nat 1. I know how this goes.
Guidance, you get an extra d4.
That's fine.
This is going to become my new catchphrase.
Did I fuck it
Oh,
up? I did, didn't I?
Guidance
Everyone
is
gets
cantrip,
guidance.
isn't
Yes.
it?
One action.
Wait, am I actually getting an extra d4 for this?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally nothing hurting me from doing this. There's no reason for me not to do this whenever I can.
Oh, I can't roll 2. Fine. Fine, it's
Pretty sure you can.
fine.
You can, I've
You
done
need
it.
to just put a 1 in front of the D.
Oh, that's okay. Oh god.
We're getting there, boys. Bit by bit.
1d20 plus 1d4 plus... No, that's an M. Plus 4. Hey, 23. Let's go.
Alright.
You just got a good roll, though. It was just
Yeah.
a 1.
I mean, even a +1 massively increases your average.
Yeah.
Well, I'd assume it increases it by 1.
Yeah, that's quite a big, really.
Yeah,
20 is better than a 19.
indeed.
Okay, there's your response. Zach, for shits and giggles, roll me a 1d20, please.
Oh god.
That's terrifying.
Roll a death save.
Yeah, can I have a death saving throw, please? Can I have a strength check?
If you fail, the entire
Is it just a flat
world
D20?
will
Just a
explode.
flat d20 for me. Wonderful
17.
job. Alright.
How far away from the bank am I?
May I remind you that she just pulled up the wild magic table?
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah, but that's
That's a
not what you roll
1d1.
for wild
That's-
magic.
Yeah, that's a D100.
So anyway, I need a d100, please. No. You can see the kind of head guard seems to be standing at the front desk with a couple others at his side. He is the most regal looking of all of them, especially in just the way he wears his uniform and the size of his weapons.
Yeah.
He's just standing very calmly. A bunch of people are currently using the bank. More high-end people use the Royal Bank itself, other people use the more letted-out banks, which all come from the Royal Bank. The place has about 3 guards on every single door, a guard on every single one of the bank letters who are sitting at their desks. It is just heavily guarded.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to him.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. Bye, Sky. I'm gonna go up to him and say, "Excuse me, sorry.
Can I
We're
help you?
adventurers. Yeah, no, we're adventurers who have taken the job to try and get the bandit who's been robbing everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering if we could get permission to like set up a trap here because I think he's probably gonna hit here."
He kind of looks at you for a moment before glancing behind you. A party of 2?
There are others. They're out investigating right now. You've got 2 who are looking around this building. You've got one who's looking off, doing his own thing, and another who's actually getting the like guild request so that we look more official. And he'll be here shortly.
Alright, I'll hear you out. He kind of waves to one of his guards to take his place, and then waves for you to follow him into one of the back rooms, which would be used as like a consultant room if someone to get a mortgage or something, but he's going to use it as a private room for you guys to speak.
Okay, cool.
Cool. He settles down, doesn't actually put his sword away, but just kind of leans it up against the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a chalkboard?
You know what,
or similar?
Yeah, there's a...
Fuck it, sure, yeah, why not?
Yeah. Go for it, that's
So
more
they
now. The banks have chalkboards, off you go.
Well, chalk's not very complicated, is it?
He kind of leans back in his chair and goes, go on then, explain, what's your plan?
Okay, so basically we have theorized that he has a magical artifact or item or something that is allowing him to step into the astral plane.
Alright.
So a member of our party has true sight.
Can I meet this member of the party?
Can you? Like, kind of like wiggling my shoulder a bit.
Do you have a twitch, sir?
Tyrion, do you want to come out? No.
Tyrion just kind of peeks his head up, and the guard full on like tilts his head, like, a mouse. Are you guys fucking with me?
No, I'm being very serious.
Fortunately, he is right. This mouse does seem to possess intelligence.
Seem to.
Don't be mean to Tyrion.
So, how far away am I?
He crosses his arms and goes, yes, well, at least I have more intelligence than to steal from someone. And just looks over at Revia.
Ooh.
And the guard kind of looks over at Revia like, okay.
See, it's a smart mouse.
I'm more concerned about the thievery here. Is this just a between-party thing I shouldn't really care about?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
We're a little dysfunctional, but we'll get the job done. Anyway, so I had this plan, right? So I was gonna ask if we could camp out in a room that the thief would have to pass through in order to get to the vault.
Alright.
And then when Tyrion detects him, we can shut all the doors, which will trap him in the room, and then we'll jump him and apprehend him.
Wow. Glorious plan. Wish we had thought of that.
I thought you had a better plan than that. I thought we were coming in here with more than just jumping.
Well, no, it's trapping him in a room and then jumping him.
You realise the man can stand on another plane. There's no way to jump someone who you can't see.
Yes, but if he's trapped in the room, then he'll have to do something about that.
Uh-huh. Okay. How strong are you people?
Strong enough. But strong enough to get the quest that was put up for him.
Fair enough.
And to be fair, our stronger member has not got here yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
There you go. That's my proposition.
Well,
if you would like to wait to make your decision until everyone's here, we can probably do that. It's like
sure.
6 of us, I think.
I have some additional things to say, though. The vault itself, we can get that done. Only issue is if they attack other rooms. We hold artifacts in this place, and they are not directly in the vault. They are in separate vaults. So...
Could they be moved to the vault for the sake of this, or is that not possible?
I could get that done, but it would be a lot of manpower, and I do not want to lose anything. Considering opening the vault itself, what if the man is already standing there?
Yeah.
Steps in and steals something.
We can have Tyrion check.
Mm-hmm. And what if he is
From from what information we have gathered, he usually does his break-ins during closing time, when guards are changing shifts.
Alright.
So, you know.
Okay, I will wait for the rest of your party.
Understandable.
Please go out and collect them. I will be in here when you are ready.
Okie doke. Thank you for hearing me out. It's actually surprising, but thank you. It's
Well, I
appreciated.
haven't given you access to anything.
Yes, but hearing us out is still preferable to just...
Would
Well, it's a big pain in
bullshit.
the ass, all of the money getting stolen. Although we
I'm
have
sure it
had
is.
a few interesting returns.
What do you mean by that?
Well, as far as I've seen, none of the items have been returned. But there has been a few instances where money has been returned, although not with the taunting statement I expected when I was first told about it. It seems as if someone has been returning the money and almost warning that it will be taken again if they don't change their ways. I don't know if that's someone working with them who doesn't like what they're doing, someone who just found out but can't say, or if it's the man himself doing it all for a bit of fun.
It sounds to me like he's got some sort of moral gripe with the way things are done in the area.
I don't think a man sociopathic enough to just slay a guard, walk in and steal thousands on thousands of gold has a moral compass at all. He's ruining
That's a
lives.
fair statement. But then you've got to ask the question, why has he not moved on to the next town yet? Why is he stuck to Edry?
I think there's something he wants here, personally.
Interesting.
Would you be able to run a quick inventory to see if any of your items are planar based in origin?
Planar base.
As he may. Yes.
I can get that done for you.
Yeah, as that's maybe what he's after, if you have anything related to that.
Yes, maybe he's after a full set. That'd be interesting.
I'll do that while you gather your party.
Okie doke then.
He kind of gets
I
up
will
and steps out of
see.
the room. As Dylan's walking in with the quest, he sees these people walking out of the back room, and also Erikai and Arithia.
Grab the others.
Yeah, we need to... Hi. So, we didn't need that. Ah.
Oh well.
they just have bad defenses, I guess. Then.
Well, they didn't let us in anyway yet. They just... Anyway.
Well, you've been inside now, and you know where their guards are positioned.
I mean, anyone could get inside.
This is the public area. Anyone can come in here by walking in. I gesture to the, like,
Yes.
probably hundreds of civilians.
Well, either way, they're giving us an audience, but they want to inspect the rest of our group.
Yes, so we need to go and retrieve Heisk and Sky.
And Cole.
And Cole. I knew I was forgetting someone, thank you.
Okie dokie.
Right. Does anyone know where Sky went?
I'll go have a look. I've got good eyes.
I'll go call Heisk and Cole back.
Alright. They were just kind of walking around casually, checking things out, pointing out different entrances that could be taken, almost sounding like they're going to attack the place because, like, oh, that's a good way to get in. And they get a few interesting stares from other people, but they're just more so scoping out exactly how someone could get into the bank during the night. Yeah, they're easy to pick up though.
Yeah, cool. Grab those, and then wait for.
Yeah. Do I need to roll anything to find, or who can I just find?
You're looking for Sky,
Yeah.
You will have to make.
I've just gone off.
Yeah, she's just kind of walked off. You'll have to make. She's not back at the magic shop. She's not back at the first place that, the most recent place that was robbed. She seems to have just wandered off completely.
So yeah, so is there a roll I can do to do anything?
Give me an investigation.
Oh, investigation, guidance. Oh yeah, definitely for that one. 25, not 20 and that 4.
Oh, nice.
You really put your mind inside
Yeah,
the
it's like,
shoes. You're like, okay, what would she be thinking at this point in time? And you're kind of like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that shop. No. So, as you're kind of thinking about where she might have gone, you begin looking around at each of the different shops before eventually stumbling upon one which is slowly getting back onto its feet, and they're preparing to reopen. As you kind of give a peek in through the window, she seems to be talking to the man in charge at that shop inside a large sack of something on the counter beside her.
I'll hop through the door.
I thought you were going to say hop through the window, just slides open the window and like jumps in. Hey, Sky!
Wouldn't be the first time I've done that.
Yeah, good point.
Hi Sky.
Oh, hi.
Right. Yeah, you're needed at the bank.
I got one thing to do after this, and then I'll come over.
Okay, I'll just stick with you then, as I've got nothing else to do.
Right.
Okay.
As you kind of show the man the bag, he gives a peek inside, his eyes widen a bit. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Cool. He just kind of like closes it up quickly and puts it behind the counter. Any specific questions?
Did you see the guy that robbed the places?
Oh god, no, I was at home with my family. It's getting
Do you
pretty late
know of
into the night.
anyone who did?
All I know is someone has described them as cloaked with a large blue claw. Almost dragon-like in its appearance. No one's actually seen the face of the man, though.
Okay.
That's all I've heard
Thanks.
from rumours, that is.
I think that's enough.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Okay. I'll head back to the thing.
As we're walking, I'll say, I may have seen the person that's been doing it.
Oh. Where?
You know that bag I was holding?
Yeah.
Someone dropped it off just as I was entering, or just as I was going to it. And guy said, oh, he had like this dragon claw thing. And I didn't get a proper look, but the guy's eyes they looked more draconic in nature. I know that's a huge leap. And it was,
Yeah.
he was cloaked, and the guy was cloaked.
Okay. Hopefully, it's not the worst case scenario then.
Wait, what do you mean the worst case scenario?
Do you know who likes gold?
Dragon.
Yes.
But they dropped the platinum back off.
But platinum isn't gold, is it?
Well, no.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not that.
This...
Hope.
Want it to be a dragon. That's above my skill level.
Mr. Fast.
Mhm.
Charlie is asking if he's making a character, how should he roll his stats? You're doing the 46 as still, or?
Yeah, 4061, he can do
Oh,
point.
yes, I love me some RNG. The RNG.
You
They
can
also
you
accept
can do
point
point
buy.
buy if you want.
No, that's alright. I like RNGs.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Thank you.
So Sky, are you done? You mentioned you had one thing to do before. Did you do it, or?
Yeah, that was...
Oh, okay.
Just a question.
The other thing I wanted to do was ask for a description.
Okay.
But I was going to go back to the other people to do it.
Coolio. You guys can head back towards the bank then. You meet back up with Erikai and Cassius, Haste, Kaya, and Cole. They're all standing out the front waiting for you guys. You then travel as a party back into the vault where the guard is currently waiting for you.
Cool. Well, this is our full party.
Quite a few of you, I see.
Yeah. There's a fair few of us.
Well, I've had some people look through, and I've also grabbed the logs. I'm going to flip through them for a moment while you continue to explain a bit more about your plan, if that's alright.
I mean, what more is there to explain?
Well, specifics. Really? Do you have different roles for different party members? Are we going with moving all of the artifacts to the vault as well? I need to know what I need to do.
Probably for the best. Just in case he is after something that isn't in the main vault. Unless you found something in the inventory that would be a definite target.
He just pulls out the kind of massive pack of just paper that's put into a binder and starts slowly flipping through. Well, a lot of these are sentimental items, but he kind of pauses on one. Maybe.
Ooh, do tell.
Well, it's not technically owned by anyone. It was placed into holding by the previous king, who unfortunately passed on.
Passed away, I see.
The the queen never claimed it, and obviously the prince, he seems kind of saddened by the next sentence. The princes are assumed dead as well. They disappeared. They never claimed it, and the claim cannot go to the current king. But the sword itself does have powerful magical properties.
Perhaps it is that then.
Alright. Should we have that moved then?
Well, you could either have it moved or have us positioned in a place to protect that specifically.
Alright, that works. And I assume you just want a room with strong doors that you can jump him in.
Yes. And preferably a few guards to help hold the doors closed.
Yeah.
They don't need to stay inside or anything. They can hold them out closed from the outside. If you'd rather not put them in harm's way.
I'd rather not lose any more, that is correct.
Yeah. So, if you want, they can hold the doors closed, and yeah, we'll do the dirty work, as it were.
All right. Let's go take a look at what we're dealing with then.
Indeed.
Stands up from the table. Are you playing a game?
No.
I can hear a lot of clicking, dude.
Yeah, you know when you get like frustrated at a thing that isn't loading, so you click it faster.
Fair.
It's like,
You
fucking
click
load.
It will load.
Exactly. It's genius.
Doki. He stands up from the table, kind of puts his sword away now that he sees you all standing there, and begins walking up to the upper layer of the bank itself. Along the kind of corridors that overlook the main room over a balcony, there are different pedestals with smaller artifacts covered by very strong glass, magical runes put over them as well to protect them. But you see guards standing either side of each of these pedestals as if they're preparing for someone or something to happen. There is a smaller vault on the upper layer up here with multiple guards around it, and what seems to be a pretty casual room, but once you step through the first door, there is a guard station right outside of the vault itself, followed by a very large rune-covered door. So you would be put up in the guard station without the guards there. That is the room between the vault and the main corridor.
Okay. I assume that's fine with everyone here?
Yeah,
I look around at
that was the plan.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume there's like places we can sort of obscure ourselves within the room.
There's boxes, tables. The station itself has like a bunk bed. You know, people sleep here because it's quite an important room to protect. The guard kind of turns to you for a moment and turns to look at the guards, then back at you. Can you have your friend see if anyone is here that shouldn't be?
They're in.
Turin kind of gives a little huff and then looks around the room. No, everybody's in the mortal plane. How boring.
Remind him about the apples that he'll get if he does a good job at looking for stuff.
Yes, you will get the apples.
Okay, fine. Yes, there's nobody here that shouldn't be here. Well, nobody in the other planes, obviously.
Yeah.
Guard captain gives a short nod and then kind of turns to another guard who places one key in the door, then the guard captain puts his key in the vault, and they both turn, opening it up to reveal inside quite a few artifacts, which are also put up on pedestals, surrounded by glass, surrounded by runes. They are protected multiple times, but in the centre there seems to be what looks like at first a half-broken sword, but as he steps closer and kind of waves his hand over the box, the sword itself ignites, and it's positioned upwards, so it's held up on either side of the hilt. So as it ignites, you can see it kind of burst to life in that way.
I'm going to look at it with like awe.
Well, it's heirloom to the princes if they're ever found.
I see. Okay.
Or to the
Side
next
note.
king if I actually like them. Yes, carry on.
Yeah. Side note, after this job, could you give a description of those princes, and I'll...
Sure, yeah.
If I happen to come across them, I won't be actively searching them for them, but...
Yeah, I can give names and stuff like that. But, yeah. As far as the Queen is told, she gave an almost dismissive comment at the funeral that the two boys had scampered off and disappeared.
Sounds a little suspicious if you ask me, but you know, whatever.
Yes, well, not much I can do, really.
Understandable.
Especially
Anyway.
when the current king covers for her ass too much. I'm not gonna get into all of that. He steps out and shuts the vault, locks it back up, and all the runes reignite. That is what we're protecting. Currently, there is the vault full of money that I will have extra guards on.
Do you have some way you can communicate with us if there are sightings elsewhere?
He pulls out a sending stone and hands it over. I'll need it back.
Thank you.
But
I can hand it back.
good. Alrighty then.
Could I have a separate one? I sort of want to wait outside.
You want to
You
wait
want to wait
outside?
outside?
Sure.
Okay.
He kind of pulls one out and hands it over to Sky. All
Thank
yours.
you.
Alright, well, we have a little while. Meet back here before dinner?
Works for me.
He gives a bow to each of the guards and steps out.
Cool. So what do you guys want to do while we wait?
I don't know.
I'm going to read.
You're gonna read? Okay.
Yes. What have I got to read?
I have nothing that I didn't buy. It's like that.
Anyone want to play a game?
You can play the dice game.
Yeah, let's play Knuckle.
Do you want to do some betting?
That's
No.
it.
I'm asking you a question.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you should teach them the game, sure.
I love
You
games.
actually want me to teach them Knucklebones?
Yeah. It'd be
Okay.
really hard to do over this, but...
Can
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
unless
with
if,
the
like,
echo?
you and Charlie want to, like, play the game with another person as rolling the dice.
We can do that. Then now you have full health. Yeah, it doesn't actually increase your current health when your max health goes up. So when you finish leveling up a character, make sure you long rest them. Assuming you're in a position where you can long rest.
I go out to somewhere often near the city but in the middle of nowhere and just practice with the echo.
Okay.
Are you going training?
Yeah, well, I've just
You
been
want to
practicing a new
train
skill.
together for a bit?
Friend's been teaching me a new skill and I finally think I'm ready to use it.
Oh, okay. That's fair. So you want me to come with or not?
If you want to, I don't mind. It's just getting the hang of it. It's nothing big.
I can't really help then, can I?
No, I haven't used it yet.
Oh, okay. I don't mind them. I pull out a game set, which I just have because that's what I got given at the start of the game.
Fair.
And yeah, sure, fuck it. We'll have his canonical game of choice be Knucklebones. I open a box revealing 18 dice. D6s.
This is a fun game.
It is a fun game. Should we just say the time passes?
Yeah, does anyone have anything specific they would like to do?
Yeah.
Who wants to play Knucklebones with me?
Is that a game of chance?
It is. There
Chance
is
and
a little.
thought, yeah.
Yes, a bit of chance, bit of stratagem.
I'd say like a solid 20% chance, 8% strategy.
So, like odds and probability?
No, you actually have to think.
You have to think about odds and probability.
No, it's more strategy and like... I don't know.
Well, let me explain the rules to you. Basically, each player has a 3x3 grid. It's 3 columns. And you take it in turns, rolling one of the die. And then you pick a place on you pick one of the columns to put it in. It doesn't matter like where they are in the column, it just matters which column they're in. And you put it in that column, and then your opponent rolls. And they can choose where to put their die. Now, the goal of the game is to have the highest score by the end. Score is just dependent on what is shown on your die. But there are some other little caveats to it. So, for example, if you roll, say, a 2, and your opponent has a 2 on the field, if you put your 2 in the mirroring column to your opponent's 2, it will destroy that 2. Their 2, and yours remains. If they have multiple 2s in that column, it will destroy all of the 2s. Yeah. And
That's slightly too complicated to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we actually play it, but we can just say that we do.
I can just say, I use this to do very good at the game. My feature. Which means I'm very good at
Choice is
games.
likely the best one, and which opportunities seem to be. Okay.
You said it's a game of strategy.
Yeah, but it's not really odds and probability. It's more so you need to know where to put your things in order to beat. the person.
It's
Odds
and
on the
probability
best
is more so
plan.
like blackjack, where you know that like the odds of the next card being something is so many.
It says the odds on the best plan, so like the best plan to win. So the best strategy.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
So it's just a role-playing point. It's not like we're actually there's consequences for it, so it doesn't matter. And then finally, if you have multiple dice of the same number in one of your columns, the total of those 2 or 3 die will be multiplied by the number of die that you have of that number, if that makes sense. So if you have 2 6s in a column, the total will be 12 times 2. So 24. And if you have 3 6s, it will be 18 times 3.
You're just confusing them. You should probably just skip ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you'd need to be in person to explain this.
That's fair.
Okay. As you all settle down for lunch eventually, night moves forwards and you're able to move back towards the bank where all of the guards are kind of setting up. Someone mentioned to the head guard before that he likes to attack just after closing when the guards are switching over. So he's had the night shift come in early to switch over before the official bank closing. He's waiting outside while all the guards are setting up for their shifts for the night.
I fly up to like a nearby roof and just sort of look around.
Yep.
Sort of opposite.
What are you expecting to see?
Well, she's just gonna wait there. She said she's waiting outside.
Yep.
I'm like on top of a building, sort of out of the way. Just like.
Okie dokie. Is everyone else heading inside?
Yeah, I'll be inside.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll be trying to enact my own plan.
For Haste, Kaya, and Cole, where do you want them to be? Because I do not have access to Cole's sheet. He will not be able to join a combat.
Might just be easier to have them all as sentries, and then because I think me, Cassius, and Erikai are a balanced enough group where we probably don't need any of them.
Okay, we'll have them sentries dotted
Because
around.
we can call in guards, I imagine,
Yeah.
because they'll be around if we desperately need reinforcements, or we could just surrender and they might let us go.
We'll say that they're standing guard on the 2 other vaults then. So Haste and Kaya are standing on the main money vault, and Cole's standing guard on the other artifact vault. Coolio. As night slowly moves on, Sky, I would like a perception check, please. With advantage, because you put yourself into an advantageous situation.
Haha, yay. 20? I'm very glad you gave me advantage there.
As you're standing on the street, most people heading home, you know, enjoying their nights. You can hear the distant laughing as people in bars, people trying to enjoy their lives despite the hardships which have been coming over. You notice the same person you saw before, the one who had dropped off the money. He steps slowly down the street towards you. This time, one distinct difference on his body. There is a set of armour thrown over the cloak he was previously wearing. And it's quite small, just a shoulder pad, but it seems to be the only significant armour that you can see atop the cloak. He very slowly steps towards the bank as if just looking it over, but with your 20. There's a clear intent. He's, you know, looking it over with an intent.
Scaling it.
I'm gonna whisper into the communication stone. I think the guy's outside.
When do we get a communication stone? I can't remember.
He had
the gods gave them
calling
to us.
stones. So you
Yeah,
have
we've gotta
one
give them
between
that,
you,
but-
Erikai, and Cassius, and one with Sky.
I assume you can communicate with the gods as well through them.
Oh, dragon scroll shit, what was that?
I don't remember. I just saw it on my sheet. It was like, what was that? Because I'm sure I didn't put it down just for no reason. And I think it was from quite early on. Yeah.
You'll have to just save it until I can find what that is.
Yeah. No, that's why I thought I'd mention it, because I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah.
But I think it's from one of the early sessions, so you'll probably find something there. At some point. I don't need it now, I just wanted to mention it.
Oh well. Guys, please take more comprehensive notes. Okay.
Well, I think I would have remembered what it was. We just haven't had enough sessions where
Yeah, definitely.
I just
I don't know if that's probably not in my
spread
lore
out.
book.
the two spread out, and I forgot before I could read it.
I feel like it's probably something to cast, like some sort of breath weapon. But I will have to look into that. If not, I will replace it with another item. And pretend it was the same thing all along.
Yeah. I think I got it as loot from something, is what I would guess.
Definitely loot from something. If it was four, I'd probably remember it.
Yeah.
Session 6. Who the fuck is Marcus? Oh well. Sky, please continue. You're talking to your party.
Oh, I just said I think the guy is outside. Whispering. I whispered that.
Well, Erica, it seems your hunch was correct.
Yes, well, I like to think I have a certain degree of intelligence.
Well, so, what are we going to do when he comes in here and just goes to a different dimension?
Well, whether or not he's in a different dimension, he won't be able to escape the room if the doors are closed.
But what if... Don't other dimensions, like, have different terrains?
Well, from what I understand of the astral plane, it is simply... like... It is this plane, but with a certain, I guess, veil, which is why you can't see him when he's
Like,
in it.
it's like a different color.
Yeah, there's like... It's like a spirit plane, right? It's where I imagine ghosts vibe.
I mean, Tyron would know.
I remember Ghost's vibe.
I mean, astral is like, you know, ghostly things.
Yeah. I don't know, Tyron, do you know? I'm sure you know, right? You're smart.
He just kind of looks up and goes, you're kind of right.
I'll take it.
The astral
'Cause, I
plane
mean,
is
like-
basically just a copy of the mortal plane, but it is not where ghosts go to vibe. It is more so a passage between planes. You step through to the astral plane in order to get to different planes, such as Arcadia, blah 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 blah. There's so many, I've read so many. It is just a copy of the world we are currently in. You can see people, you can pass through people. It makes you sort of like a ghost.
Can you pass through doors?
I believe that depends on the person who has done it, but usually not. But things are weaker in the astral plane.
Okay, so basically, it's going to be weird, but
Yeah. We can
okay.
figure it out. Do you have... You're a spellcaster, right? Do you have anything that would let you see?
He brings out his tiny book and starts flipping through the pages. Let me see.
But yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to put it away?
Well, no, I mean, if you have something that'll help us see as well, that'd be really helpful.
Well, like,
I can take away a curse. Or suggest
Can you-
something.
Or
can
we
you
could
grab
suggest-
him?
No, I cannot grab him. I can grab him with a mage hand.
I don't think that will help.
I can throw things at him. Or make him laugh.
Can you point at him?
I can shoot him with a lightning bolt.
That might be
That's
useful.
how.
I do think since you are our eyes, you should probably keep your presence on the down low, though, because without you, we are...
So- But when
Turn
he's
him
in a
into
different,
sheep.
that would
Could
be
fun.
immensely helpful.
I could turn
Oh, that would
you
only help-
into a sheep.
That wouldn't really help, actually, though, subdue him. It just means he's a sheep for a bit.
Well, then we can throw him in jail.
Well,
As a sheep.
maybe.
Exactly. And when he turns back, he's in jail.
Yes, but he would
What is he
lose
going to do?
all of his items.
Yeah, but he'll just be able to just walk out of jail.
Yeah.
So when he comes back, all the guards jump him.
Well, he'll just be able to walk. I think we have to disarm
We need to
him. I think
incapacitate him.
if we're going to beat him, we have to remove whatever's making him jump through these dimensions from his body.
Yes. Sky,
we
did you see
run-
anything that could be doing that? I'm like talking with communication.
He now has a dragon-looking shoulder plate on.
Then that wasn't there before?
No, but this looks like armor, so...
I would
If
assume that
he
is it. then.
goes into the building, I'd like to sort of fly down. Well, if he looks like he's going into it, I'd like to fly down behind him, try and quietly sneak,
Okay.
and slide in the door if he goes in. But I'm gonna have to try and sneak behind him.
I'm trying to sneak past
Be very
the sneaky
careful
person.
to
Yes.
like make sure you don't get seen, because if he gets tipped off that we're here, he might abort.
Alright.
You know.
So, do we think if we grab onto him before he goes to a different plane, we'll go with him?
If he's using an item, it is possible that grabbing him will incapacitate him and make him unable to use his item.
Because, like, even if he could use it, if we're on the other side as well,
Yeah.
he's danger in both places.
Right, grabbing him is the new strategy. Try and ensure
Okay.
he's grabbed then.
Alright, I'll mimic what I did with Heisk.
Well, it's only effective against him.
I'll mimic what I did to Heisk as well, if necessary.
Oh god.
Put him
It's
in
a
a
shame we don't have one of those binding ball things that I read about once upon a time.
Oh, well.
This is a magic item, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's really cool. You throw it at them, and
Is it a Pokeball?
Not quite. It's like a ball of like iron binding things that like expand out and then contract around whatever they hit, and it's like strength.
So it's like
20, I
a really,
think, to get out.
it's like a really mean Pokeball.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let's begin then, shall we?
Yes.
So,
Oh, I'm excited.
Sky, you watch as the man kind of steps off across the street, almost looking at the guards out the front of the main entrance. There's a small smile on his face as he turns and starts walking off down the street a little before turning back just as soon as he's out of the guard's range of sight, and pulls something from his pocket, kind of spins it about in his hand, and then tosses it across the floor. You are not surprised by it, so it's okay, because you see him do it. There is a ting, ting, ting as it bounces across the floor, and the guards out the front. Oh, I hate how you've got to do the new roll thing.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
I always miss expressions.
I'll be right back.
All
Higher dice roll.
fail.
Wow.
I thought at least one of them might, but never mind. You watch as all 5 guards kind of turn towards the ting ting ting, and watch
ting
this-
ting.
ting ting ting, small ball. Watch as this thing rolls down the street and slowly slips into the space between like an alleyway. All 5 of them, as if in unison, start to follow it, completely leaving their posts at the front door.
Wow.
Man,
Total
What a night.
total NPC vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
The man
I think I heard a
lingers
noise.
A soft smile and slowly steps forwards towards the door, leans down, and I'm going to quickly roll for him.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. No, we'll continue because obviously he's back for that. Yeah. So you watch as he kind of crouches down, and in front of the door, just there's a loud click, and he steps inside. Door open, door closed.
So as he is just walking over to the door,
Mhm.
I would sort of be following him.
Okay.
Because it doesn't look like he's looking around.
Mhm.
Looks like he's just got that much confidence. But that sounds like the door would open quicker than I could get in.
Yeah, he's just kind of like opening it a crack, sliding in and closing it behind himself.
Alright, I've returned.
Is the door see-through?
The door is not see-through. It's a large wooden metal covered door.
Is there any window?
There are windows nearby, yeah. All locked at the moment. The door is unlocked, but he has just stepped
it's
through
unlocked.
it. Yeah, he unlocked the door. He hasn't relocked the door.
Yeah, but he's in here. Hear me open. How loud is the door opening?
You could tell when he opened it, it was kind of a soft creak, and then the close was louder than the opening.
I am still going to... I'm going to whisper into the stone he's in. Run to
Got
the
it.
window.
That's what she said.
Oh, god damn it.
Look through the
I
window.
update the party.
Make,
Enter the building.
make sure he's not looking at it. Make an echo on the other side. Swap places with it. And then get rid of the echo.
Okay. So as you kind of go to the window to look inside, you see there are guards moving out in the main floor. As he closed the door, he muttered arcane words and has cast invisibility on himself. So as you kind of look through the door, you see the guards have turned towards the door, hearing it closed, but are now just kind of looking around in confusion. One of them even calling out to ask if the guards out the front, one of them had come in, or if something was wrong. The confusion in the ranks at the moment.
So
But
is
you
he just...
can kind of tell he's done something to not be there on the other side.
Oh, so wait, there are guards still in there.
Yeah, there are guards in the first room.
Oh.
As soon as he stepped through the
then-
door, he cast invisibility on himself.
Oh, then I wouldn't sneak in that case. I'd just
Yeah,
open the door.
but this was just you seeing through the window, so I made sure you did that before you cast your echo. So do you step in through the
Yeah.
door?
Yeah.
Okay. The guards kind of pause for a moment and look up and they go, Is something wrong?
Yeah, he's in.
What?
I don't
Where?
know what he did. I don't know. I watched
They
him
all like
open
kind
the
of draw
door.
their weapons, and there's a loud like panic as they all start looking around, and it's quite rowdy now.
I
Just
am
picturing-
going to just go straight to the vault.
Straight to the
I'm just
vault.
picturing this guy
okay.
standing
Wait,
right
I
behind
probably-
him.
No, wait. I would have waited a little bit.
Yeah. They're all like,
Oh wait,
"This
no,
is
the
fine.
time
This is
delay
fine.
anyway.
Yeah, this is fine. And one of them pulls out the stone. So he's in the. Yes, sir, he's in the building. Yeah, in the building. And you could hear the kind of guard captain come back through, like, fuck, okay. Yeah, get back to the boat.
He's probably invisible or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what.
This is fine.
Just picturing him like.
Are you letting
right
us
in
know
front of
this as
Sky.
well, or
Yeah, I'd probably say into the stone. Yeah, he's in. He might be invisible.
Okay. The guards start kind of splitting up. There's like a loud
None of them
movement
have
of
true
guards.
sight.
Guards,
I'd ask the
guards kind
guards.
of like, God no.
How powerful is true sight?
True
Can't
sight.
remember.
you can see visibility.
You can see invisibility and across planes.
That's what I meant. I meant
across some
the
planes.
invisibility.
Yeah.
No, they
They all
don't
kind of
hire a
glance
guard
between
with
each
the
other.
invisibility.
Well, I think
They're
there's
a royal
someone
bank.
on the vaults, but not here. We just kind of expected him to walk in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. They all kind of like split up. There's a mad rush.
Can I
Even you guys
see any
upstairs can-
evidence of where he's gone?
Investigation, please.
What's my investigation? Oh, it's bad. It's not bad.
21, not 20. Okay.
Damn.
As you kind of look around, the place is very well kept. There's not a lot of dust, not a lot of dirt. As you look closer at the door, you can kind of see it was perfectly picked. Almost as if he knew the lock, or had been doing it for quite a while. Just easy in and out. This has been his job for a while. Looking more at the floor, just inside, you can see there's almost small specks of dirt leading in, and then instead of up towards the staircase or back towards the main vault, the dirt stops and almost shifts straight off to the left, to the corner of the room. Roll a perception check.
Damn it, he waited. Oh, I've got to do the slow thing.
It's 2 steps now. It used to be 1 step and you had your answer. Now you've got to do 2 things.
What was it again? What
This
roll?
is a perception check. So Sky knows he hasn't left the room.
Another 20!
Why are you
can
using all
hear
the 20s?
a footstep behind you.
Can I... Oh no, I can't see behind me. Can I, like, just dodge around?
Dodge around? Sure. Roll me
Try and trip him, that'd be funny.
Well, he might have a knife out. Or, like, turn
If you
around
want-
and take a step back.
Turn around. Can I have a dexterity or athletics or acrobatics, please?
Acrobatics, definitely.
Strength.
Uh.
You really did take all the 20s. You kind of dodge back as you hear a kind of through the air as if something had attempted to grab you, and there's a short chuckle as all of the guards in the room have now rushed off to the other vaults.
I will say that out loud.
Interesting. You hear the footsteps kind of slowly circle around you now. Come on, this is just a little bit of fun. I don't
Gosh,
really
your
want
action
to
was funny,
shed
wasn't
any
it?
more blood. It was quite funny. They
I'll
completely
create an
lost their
echo to my
cool.
side. So it's like it's got its back, and then have its back to me.
Come now, you saw nothing, right? Hear
I
almost a
mean,
whisper in your ear.
Gold in it for me.
And how much gold would you want? I'm only here for something specific.
Can I? Is it possible for me to have activated the communication stone this whole
Roll
time?
me a sleight of hand.
Oh, I've got to do this. Don't like the new system.
Considering he saw you speak
Yeah.
into it.
Are you missing the expression
Oh,
button
yeah.
as well?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Sky. I will roll. It's not a nat 20 entirely. There's a small, tiny chance I get another nat 1. What's his perception? I'm so used to the old one.
That's because the old one was better.
It was just so much better.
I hate how you have to, like...
He doesn't notice it. You've
Yeah.
turned on
Take
the stone,
time.
and you guys can now hear as Sky is completely alone in this room with this person close by. You can hear the voice of the man. How much gold will it take? Cass is just crashing through the stone as he tries to get close.
Well,
to
there's also like the personal integrity sort of side, you know.
Oh, come on.
Already
I'm
signed
not
up
hurting anyone.
this.
This city is in shambles, my friend. Utter shambles. The king
So you're
murdered
fixing
the
it by
previous.
stealing.
I am
Oh.
making a statement.
Well, I suppose I did see you give that thing back.
I have no need for that much money. The artifacts I've returned to their original owners.
So where's the thing you want going?
To me.
Ah,
Because I want to give it back to the rightful ruler of this city.
and that is...
One of the princes.
Huh.
And that blade
Can
will
I
let me
try
slay the
and-
king.
See how... If he's trying to be... Just say what sounds best, or he's being
Yeah, and
truthful.
bullshit check him. Go on. Watch him roll.
Bullshit
Fucking
check.
Look at Sky. Sky's on a fucking game today.
Is it... insight, that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit check.
Oh, no.
You
I
can't
used it
tell.
all up.
Because you can't see any facial expression. It's all you can hear is his words.
Ye-
I will slay the king, become a hero to these people, a god, and return it
That-
to its rightful state.
That's a bit far.
I think he's lost you.
You
It's-
almost had me.
So you want to allow this corruption to continue?
I mean, it's sort of beyond me. It's not.
The reality of this world is much darker than you assume. Fight to be on top, or be crushed below the weight of those above you. Goodbye. And he's gonna start stepping away.
I'm gonna go where I think he's going.
Okie dokie. Can I have a perception hearing against his stealth?
Used it all up.
Yeah. He could still get pretty shit.
Unless he rolls like a 3.
Uh,
Nah.
no, he does have quite a high thing to stealth, but that's his whole fucking character.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Because I can't tell where he's going, I'm going to go where I assume he's going.
Which is up to the sword vault.
Yeah.
Right. As you kind of step up there, you get to the door, you can hear, there's a few guards standing out the front, they kind of give you a shifty look like, we can't let you in.
Is there a keyhole?
Yeah, there's a keyhole.
Is it open?
It's a little keyhole.
Can I look through it? Does
Sure.
it lead to the other side of
It,
the room?
it does, yes.
Is that the door with everyone in it?
Yeah. So that leads to the guard station where everyone's currently.
So from the guard's perspective, I will just poof and disappear.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. From the guard's perspective, I will turn into a grey silhouette.
Okay. You're swapping,
everyone
yeah,
else's
so you're putting
perspective.
the...
Yeah.
So
And
you
then
guys
they'll
see
just
as a
disappear.
greyish figure of Sky appears in the room, and then half a second later, Sky appears in the room fully. The guards out the front are kind of like,
Jesus!
"What the hell? God, what's going on? There's like a ghost thing here." The
Oh,
guard-
hi, Mark.
The guards out the front are kind of panicking, like there's a ghost now, and they're kind of like looking around, like
Through the keyhole. Don't worry, it's fine.
Dude, what the? How did you get
Through
in?
the keyhole.
She's in the room.
So, right, you heard all that, didn't you?
Oh, the communication stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just
Very well done. And it
surprised he didn't
it
get
does
stabbed.
seem it does seem he was after what we thought he was as well. So extra well done.
So, what's the Tyrin?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the mouse's name.
Hi.
Have you got like sea
Mm-hmm.
things
Yes,
on?
I do.
And he's not in here.
No, he's not.
He's right behind you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore.
Pull out our weapons and wait.
Yeah. We just wait. That's the plan.
He was supposed to have gone through when I alerted the guards, but he just hid in the corner.
No, he literally has to come to us. That was the whole point of this.
Can't just skip this room, I'm guessing.
No, I specifically told the guard captain to put us in a room he has to go through to get to the objective.
Okay.
Can I check my book for glowiness?
Mm-hmm. The glow that you have is still at the same dimness it was before.
Okay.
You guys wait around for maybe a minute before you hear some shuffling outside the door. A muffled scream as one of them yells, "What the fuck?" And then it's immediately silenced.
Hope that wasn't a blade he used.
Alright, so let me check something then.
There's a thud outside, and then silence.
They're just unconscious.
Copium.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There is a moment of silence before you see this slow wisp of red smoke seep in through the keyhole, before forming together, almost thickening into this large eye. That looks
Okay,
around
can
the room.
we? Yeah, I was before it did that. I was gonna say, can we all hide?
Is there any
I
way
need...
to hide?
Yeah, hide please, guys.
Okay. In that
I
case,
will-
I will hide instead of waving at it.
I think I should
Oh,
offer myself some guidance.
I'm not good at hiding.
I am very good at hiding.
I said technically it's
very-
an invisible magical eye, but this guy would not care.
Well,
Very
it's.
flamboyant.
I was about to
did
say
it.
regardless of what the eye was doing. I was about to say, can we all hide?
Yeah.
9!
Oh my god, this guy.
17.
Save some for the rest of us.
I'm sorry, I'm just stealing them all. Oh no,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh.
At least I'm not that.
Okay. As the eye kind of scans the room, it locks onto two of you. And then just
I wonder who.
stays there pulsing for a moment. The pupil of it
I-
almost expanding and then shrinking back to the single size. As you hear a kind of clicking on the other side of the door, and a tick, 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 tick.
Can I fly up above the door?
You are in a room.
Yeah.
Is
What?
it a big room? Like height-wise?
No.
How do you wings?
Yeah, like fly up and like hold on to like the ceiling above the door.
How do you hold
Does the
on
door
to
go-
a ceiling?
I flap my wings.
I'm so confused.
Like
I
the
think
door
just
doesn't
a
go.
door.
door?
Just
The door doesn't go to the ceiling, does it?
No, but there's not much of a room. It's like a maybe, I'd say maximum 9 foot tall, so the door itself is 6 foot. There's only 3 foot of wall. Sure, you fly up and touch the ceiling. The eye can look in all directions. It continues to look in all directions. It looks at you on the
Care about the eye.
ceiling.
Care about
I'll
the
just-
guy.
I'll just
Staying
be
with the door.
stealthily meditating.
Okey-doke. The tick continues. Tick, 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 tick. And there's almost a...
I assume it sounds like the lock ticking, right? It's the lock.
Because I'm just getting
sounds
ready
like almost
to...
like a tick of an alarm clock.
Right.
Where is everybody standing in the room?
Don't know. Probably further back.
Probably against the wall.
above the door,
I
ready to-
imagine I am like in a corner
No,
In a corner.
close to the door that he's about to come through.
Yeah, I want to pounce on when this door opens.
I'd have probably gone to the middle of the room and hid behind something roughly there. Like middle lengthwise, not
We need
center.
We need someone by the door that he needs to go through after this one. To make sure that's closed. I assume there's guards on the other side of it who are going to do that though. Oh, okay.
It's just the door. Yeah. I guess I'd be. I can guard the door if no one else is.
Yeah.
Well, given that I came in
Yeah,
later,
I'll guard the door then as a.
nearer the front, rather than
Yeah.
to the middle.
I've got the doors. I have enough random stuff that I could probably have some
Right.
trickery.
Yeah. Okie dokie. The ticking of the alarm clock continues before there is a moment where it dings very loudly. Who said they're close to the door? So we have Cassius above it, and Reba
I am going
close
to be on the right side in the corner to the right of the door.
Okie dokie. Can I have a dexterity saving throw from Cassius, Revia, and Erikai, please?
Dex save.
Yep.
No, it's not! Exclamation mark roll.
Does it have to be Dex? You know, there are other things we could roll.
No, I like Dex. Dex is good.
Okay, I can accept that. It's just not the same as it used to be.
15.
16.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that would have one-shot me. Ah. but-
Cassius,
Yeah.
as you're above the door, Erikai, you save this. The tick, tick, tick slowly.
Do I save as well then?
Yeah,
Oh
you
wait.
save as well.
If I'm like hiding behind boxes or something, does that mean I have cover or not?
If it's like a fireball, it doesn't matter.
As the alarm
Although
clock
that's an
rings,
easy 10. That's a
there is a loud blast as this homemade bomb busts down the door, flames ripple into the room, and through the smoke and ash, I'm home.
Do we take half on a save,
You
or do we take nothing?
half, yeah.
Ah,
That's what, 17? Yeah,
You hear the
17.
kind of crunch of the invisible footsteps across the ash of the door and the crumbled pieces. Cassius, are you alright?
I'm looking at things. I assume shield wouldn't work.
No.
no, unless you have the feet for it.
Do you have
And-
absorb elements?
When it comes to second wind, you have to be awake to
Yeah.
use that.
Yes, you do have to be conscious.
Don't worry, I can help. If you're down, I can get you straight back up again.
He's
Yes,
going to cast his first ever healing spell.
I'm literally
Yes!
down by 2 hit points.
You see as the blast ripples into the rooms, the flames, Cassius is knocked back up against the ceiling by the blast and kind of just hits the ground. Flames kind of rippling across his clothes for a moment. The
So
shattered
how-
pieces of this bomb are inside the room now.
No, I can definitely heal you.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Tyron. Can you see him?
Tyron nods. He's not on another plane currently, just invisible.
I just make an echo in the
okay.
middle of the room.
Uh-huh.
Can I talk through my echo?
I think you can, can't you? If not, the echo can talk, right?
Can you get your echo to close the
It-
door?
The door is gone.
that's
The
been
door's blown up!
The door is
There is
Oh wait. Oh, yeah, I thought it just blasted open. No, it's gone.
No,
Okay.
the door is shattered.
We got
That
exploded.
does make things complicated.
Used a bomb.
Yeah. I was above the door, so if the door just exploded, I should have been fine.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll let you talk through your echo until told otherwise. Because you're in the same rooms. You're just hidden.
Yeah, I don't know what I was going to say, actually.
The echo just stands there.
Stop!
With, like,
Standing
swords
there.
drawn.
Menacing. Sorry,
The
Trevor.
guild, they're the ones that want you. Well, everyone in the town wants you. Everyone, I suppose, that you've stolen from.
Everyone wants me.
Not in that. Who even are you? Who even are you?
I won't give that away. Not so easily, anyway. Hand over what I want and I'll share everything. You watch as the invisibility fades and he stands outside the door. There is a moment...
He's outside right now.
Yeah, he's standing outside the door just enough away that it wouldn't give an immediate attack. Where is my phone? There it is. You watch as he reaches up and grabs the shoulder pad, slowly drags his hand down as if the scales come to life. It drags all the way down his arm, and this large, almost astral arm appears in its place as he gives a sickening smile. The rest of you are able to see his face now as well.
We should have rolled initiative.
Yeah, this is initiative now.
Dead.
I don't have a battle
Yeah.
for this because I was expecting you to.
Never mind.
Oh, we are.
Don't worry, I'll get you up with plenty of hit points.
Yay.
How many hit points do you want?
A lot, please.
How many hit points? What's your max hit points?
33.
Oh, I can get most of the way there.
And it did 34 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's rough.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Okay, so are we rolling initiative now?
Yep.
I really need to take the initiative feat. Go for +1.
Last Yoru standing wins.
Stop comparing my villains.
Oh, I got
What?
I
You shouldn't have taken all those 20s.
Yeah.
We're literally counting.
Use to attack now.
We're literally counting here. 6, 7, 8.
Can't find a good balance.
18.
Dylan, you should roll
That's how
as
you-
well, because I will bring you up pretty quickly.
Yeah, you need to.
I rolled.
Oh, okay, you did.
I rolled fair. It's right there.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just because it looks different how you get
You use the different.
Yeah.
What an annoying thing. I need a half decent battle map that's just plain. I was expecting.
Is
you
it
to
not
attack
just a
with
square
spells.
room?
Yeah, but there's technically cover. Fuck it, we'll use this. This works.
Just whack some boxes down. It's fine.
Use Excel.
Use Excel. Excel is the battle map. Oh god. Where did I put it?
I feel like Excel makes more sense than Minecraft as a battle map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Open. Okay. Properties. This is gonna be fine. Alright, even though there's lava in this room, there's not really lava in this room, it's fine.
God, you're right. Okay.
Right.
Don't worry, don't
So
worry.
it's fake lava.
It's fake lava, guys.
It's decorative.
Yeah, it's decorative lava. Coolio.
It's just what the carpet looks like.
Screen. Oh, I have so
It's
many
just-
things open.
It's just lava.
Okie dokie, boys. So, Haste, you're not here, go over here. You're not here, go over here. You are on the ground in front of the door. Let's say this table. You were close.
We can just say those lava pits are like pillars, and that's what I was hiding behind.
Yeah.
There you go.
Coolio.
That's nice and easy.
Yeah, you guys.
Wait, where's the vault?
The vault is here.
Oh, that's
The big
cool.
s-
I can't
vault
see
is
the mouth.
here.
I like that.
That's where I was.
Oh,
Because I was in front of the vault.
Okay, you wouldn't have taken any
I have a
damage
little
then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that was the thing that we're...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I must have misheard. That was my bad.
Yeah, that's why I was confused why I didn't take any damage, because I was closer.
We were choosing who would go for the vault door.
So, yeah, I'd be behind that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I've reversed
I
it.
got
and then if
Yamcha.
that's the case-
Where's...
He got
I got Yamcha.
Can you use another thing for my echo?
Yep, we can make that an NPC.
No, they're in the middle of the room. Yeah, they're in the middle.
Right dead in the middle.
Yeah.
Make them a bit bigger, and then we'll just say like a 3x3 is 1 character space.
There we go.
And I'd be out of the way. I don't want to get hit or seen.
Perfect.
There is something about this new update I do like, though. I have a little window, so I can just move around the battle map. A little pop-up. It's very useful. Because before, I'd have to click on you. Uh-oh.
10. So we have a 10. Erica got an 18, so Erica's going first.
I'm trying to write in a...
6, 7, 8.
Please. So we have Erica, villain, Cassius.
How big's the room then? How far across is it?
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 5 feet. 60 feet.
60.
So, it
So,
takes...
okay, so I can't heal him this round because he's too far away. Right.
Crawl.
I'm on my way.
I'll crawl my unconscious body.
Okie dokie, boys. Up first on the initiative is Erikai. What would you like to do?
I am going to... I think I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
Can I hold an action and a bonus action?
Somebody fact check me on that.
I would say, I think not.
I think you can only hold one.
You can only hold one thing.
That nerfs
Yeah.
my attack capabilities, though.
Would you like to move it, or are you just holding it there until he steps inside?
Yeah, I'm going to wait for him to step inside, and then once he steps inside, I'm going to put myself in between him and the door
Okie dokie.
and try to push him further inside with an attack, sort of thing.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, did he rip into a thing or no?
He hasn't. No, he's just activated the claw.
Actually, no. I think I might just keep myself a secret.
Okay. Would you like
For a
to
lot
hide
longer.
more behind the pillar?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Stealthed.
Yeah. Move a little 5 feet and take the hide action, or would you still like a hold an action?
I mean, I assume I'm still stealth from my previous roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll hold my action.
Alright, what is your action specifically that you're holding?
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Oh,
You need
God.
to specify what it is. Oh, he's turned into a car. Okay, got it.
You have like just shoot him in the back sort of thing, maybe?
I don't think he has a ranged attack, does he?
Oh wait,
I
no,
have
you're a
darts.
monk.
That's it.
Oh, there's darts, yeah. The true.
But yeah,
terror.
no, I think I'm just gonna keep myself a secret.
Okay.
And yeah, gonna try and make sure he's firmly in the room
Okie dokie.
before I do anything, sort of thing.
Your turn over?
Yeah, kind of wish I hadn't gone first, to be honest. I wanted him to go before me.
You watch as he smiles slightly, and raises the claw hand, reaches up just above his head and almost hooks the claws into reality itself and rips it down. To the ones in front of him, which is pretty much all of you, you're able to see into almost this ghostly plane where his face kind of pushes through it as he steps through, and it closes behind him.
Oh shit.
And this is why you needed to hit him.
He is taking his actions in private. Next person.
I assume Tyrin can see that though.
Tyrion can, yes. Oh, Tyrion
Is
doesn't have
Tyrin going to
initiative.
relay
One
the
sec. One sec.
Yeah, is Tyrin gonna relay the information to me?
I mean, surely he relays it to everyone if he
Yeah.
can.
Well, yeah, but I
It doesn't
don't
matter
want
if he
our
knows, we know where he
because
is.
Tyron's on my shoulder. I don't want my position.
Well, it
So,
helps
never
us
mind.
to plan if we don't know where he is.
Yeah, but like,
You're going before Tyron, so we'll put him before the other 7, which was
Me, I
I'm in
think.
practice rolls chat.
Where does he want to go?
Above Riviera, since I'm sure you guys probably want the information sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Have I spelled it right?
Probably. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so he has taken his move. It is now Cassius who is down. Cassius, can you
Death
please
save?
roll a death save in our private chat?
Private chat? Okay.
Yes, I do not want to know the others to know the result.
Not how death saves work.
Yeah.
It's more
You've,
fun.
you've changed the rule without asking people. That was against the rules.
Hey,
It makes it more suspenseful if you don't know if you've been
Yeah,
Well, you
alive.
can
I'm
ask
sure
her.
about that. That's what I'm
Yeah.
going to be doing in mine.
Yeah. I've heard one
For-
where
That
it's
was
like the
established
DM
at the beginning.
I've heard one where
Yeah,
it's
in
the
mine
DM
I
rolls
roll it for them.
Yeah.
I roll
Yeah,
it. I roll it for mine. It scared
Yeah.
them
I
a
don't-
lot.
I think players need to roll it for themselves,
Mhm. But
but it is more
is.
interesting if you don't know.
indeed. Okay.
Unless
Wonderful.
maybe you do a medicine check and then you can see as well as success.
Okay, it is Tyron's turn. He turns to look at all of you. Oh, you are behind the pillar. He can see Sky from this point, and Riviera, can I have a perception check to see if you can see from there where Tyron is? You know where they are, but I don't know at that angle. Just give me a perception. With
I'd have
advantage.
positioned myself so I could see, I'd imagine.
Okay, we'll move you a bit more.
Uh,
We'll move you this side then.
Yeah, there would be no reason to put myself purposely blind
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I had the chance to choose where I stood.
So obviously Cassius is down, so it doesn't matter. You see Tyron turn and point, and he is currently standing and just looking over the echo. Just like looking at it, just curiously.
So he can see me hiding behind it as well.
Yeah. So that's what Tyron can see, but he points to this space, and he's going to actually cast something to point out the space directly. He's going to cast Mage Hand and move it, and then just have it like point directly down on top of the guy.
Such a big finger.
So the Mage Hand is currently it's not in front. Move to the front. How do I do that? Fuck it. It's just gonna stay there. It's Mage Hand pointed
like
straight
that.
down, so you know exactly where the point is. That is Tyron's turn, though. He can't cast anything else with the Mage Hand. Wait, is Mage Hand an action? Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Cool. Yeah, that's his turn then.
I think moving it is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
moving it to bonus. So next turn, I'll go to
Oh,
cast something.
my screen's frozen. Hang on.
Riviera, it is your turn. You now know exactly where he is. Standing technically.
Okay.
Clever, I love that.
What I am going to do then is I am going to move forwards towards Cassius as a...
Okay, so
That's sort
full
of my
30
goal.
feet forwards.
Yeah, I'll go 30 feet forwards.
Are you
So I
still
think that just gets me
time?
halfway if it's 60 feet. It should be halfway
Yeah,
across.
I'm not counting.
And
right?
that's the easiest
He's
way,
a
just
little bit forwards, but yeah.
just to call it 2 turns.
Mm.
And then... now what do I have which could be good?
You could dash.
I could dash, but then I can't heal him, so I may as well use an action which could affect. Well, yeah, I can't dash and then. Well,
Yeah,
so-
you could dash and then heal him at the start of your next turn and have your movement next turn as well.
Yeah, I could. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I can do which actually helps here.
What if I critically failed and then next turn I fail again and then die?
Right. That would be bad. Let me check something then.
Don't worry, we're trying to avoid that.
Yeah. I need to check some wordings then to determine what I'm going to do. If that's the case.
Oh, Kit Kat.
But yeah. Right, okay, I'm going to use my Circle of Mortality, Spare the Dying boosted thing to, as a bonus action, at 30 feet range, spare Cassius's dying. So he's now stable, but he's still on 0 hit points.
Sounds good. So no more death saves, Cassius?
Yeah, but he's stable, but he's still unconscious, so he's not going to die. And that's only a bonus action.
So you still have an action.
So, as an action...
Cassius, for shits and giggles, can you please roll another death save in the open chat to see what would have happened if he wouldn't have done that? I'm just really curious if it was going to be a 1 or not.
How close... Could I have moved myself closer to that guy when I was walking across, so then he's within...
Yeah, I could say you go diagonal to be next to the echo.
That's... Good. Yeah, so I want to be 5 feet away from him.
Oh, kind of good.
Yeah. And then I'd like to Word of Radiance as I don't know. Let's just see what happens as it's a cantrip. It's free.
You watch as you cast Word of Radiance. There's almost a moment in your throat where you can't quite say the last word because the spell isn't casting, as if there's no target there directly in front of you to hit.
Well, it doesn't need a target.
Oh, well...
Yeah.
Actually, it's one action. Each creature of your choice that you can see within... Okay, no, I can't see him.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's not going to work. Right, okay. Then I would like to just swing my hammer around myself.
So as you swing it through the air, just straight through the air.
Interesting, right. Experiments had to be done.
Yeah, I would have died.
You would have done straight at 1? Oh, you
No,
got 2.
but then I rolled another one, and I got a 2. Because I rolled a 6, and then I like, okay, what if I do it again? And then I got a 2.
Wait, what'd you get the first time round?
5.
A 6. The first one was a 5.
The first
one was a 5.
Yeah. As I say, it's going to be difficult to die as long as I'm up.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Sky, you're up next.
So, do we have like interactions?
You still have interactions, yeah?
Can I like just wave the Echo's hand through where I think he's gonna be?
Yep, that's an interaction. So as you kind of wave it through...
Do I feel anything?
You don't feel anything.
Yeah.
Interesting state.
How far's the distance? Oh, so he can see me, can't he?
You can assume he can see you. You don't know if he's looking at you.
Well,
judging by where the mage hand is hovering, he would have a direct line of sight of you, but you don't know if he's looked at you.
In that case, I'd like to walk to the other pillar.
This one?
And then move my Echo to just in front of the door.
So do you want to like hide behind this pillar?
Oh, I don't need to hide.
You just want to move to the pillar. Okay.
Yeah, I've got to move closer to the door.
And then Echo to the here.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
What's moving it? Moving it is a bonus. Oh, moving it seems to be free. There's nothing that I can really do. He's not hittable.
Yeah.
Ready in action to hit him if he becomes hittable.
Oh, I should have done that with the Echo. Oh well. Yeah, I'll do that with my bow. I'll draw a shot.
Okay. Are you ready in action to hit him if he comes?
Yeah.
Coolio. Back to the top with Eriko. What would you
Nothing's really changed except he's got harder to hit. That's all that you not doing anything to him has done.
What would you like to do, Eriko? Is he there?
He's on mute.
Okie dokie.
Got us muted, sorry. If I hold an attack action, would that include moving to him?
What do you mean? You can move to him and then hold an action. I don't think you can hold movement.
Damn, it's annoying.
Wouldn't like holding movement just be not moving?
Well, it's
But yeah,
like
but then like I can
moving as
move
soon
when
as
he
you-
does
yeah.
his. Yeah.
I mean, you could hold the dash action, but then you wouldn't get any sort of attack.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just dash towards him and be like, "Hi." Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. How are
Is
you?
Is dash and grapple a thing? Is tackle an action?
Not when they're untouchable.
But if they're not untouchable.
Yeah, if I hold the tackle action until they appear.
I mean, yeah, that would be a grapple, wouldn't it? You could do that. Or you could hold a stunning strike, I think. Or have you not got that yet?
I think that's
That's
6. No.
that's 5th level.
Okay, not quite then.
Okie dokie. So what are you doing? Look, I'm making.
I mean,
think
worst
about
comes to
this.
worst. Worst comes to worst, we can follow him.
That's the thing. He can't do anything with this stuff if he's in the other plane forever. He's got to come out eventually.
Yeah, you can't even pick the lock from the other plane. I don't think.
They probably can't. He's in another plane.
I will revive the dead person. You get in position to hit him better.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna position myself
Okay.
under the mage hand
Under the mage hand.
and ready an attack action. If you have extra attack, you get that as a part of your attack action, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's when you take the attack action.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And ready in action is just you take the action when the circumstance presents itself.
Yeah.
So Cassius is once again down. Skips to the round.
I take the knocked out action.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. He is going to once again move. The mage hand remaining where it was, but you see Tyron kind of like shift for a moment as if he's noticing him moving. Will he do that immediately? Yeah. So you watch for a moment the silence, but you hear a few. No, you don't hear anything. He's in another plane. You hear a sudden tear again, as almost a ripping sound as he appears beside the echo, and can make a attack with the claw as he comes out. Does a fucking hell!
We'll get used to it eventually.
I'm so mad.
We're in an adjustment period.
25.
Yeah, that breaks it. It has
Okay.
1 hit point.
You watch as he rips through, steps through, kind of swings back the claw and just slashes straight through the echo. Now standing in front of the door alone. That is his
I
movement.
don't know how we're flavouring it getting destroyed.
Movement, action, bonus action.
Shatters.
Yep. It just completely shatters into kind of dust. As the man now stands there with a smile, a happy, happy smile. You have held your action. Would you like to do anything, Sky? You've held an action to hit him.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did,
You
didn't
did.
I?
And Erica, you've also held an action, so do you want to throw a dart?
Yeah, I guess.
Can I shoot at the claw thingy?
Shoot at directly. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I've got to do this roll. Got to roll it differently. Right. Pew. An 8.
You watch as he catches the arrow and just crushes it within the claw.
I don't
Right.
have it yet. God damn it. Oh. It's fine. I can throw 1 dose.
The catching's more for flavouring than he
Yeah.
actually caught it, Erico. He's not catching projectiles. It just
Oh no,
makes-
I can catch projectiles.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not what I was talking about.
Yeah, okay.
I
just wanted to make sure
don't
that
have
was
extra. Yeah, I don't have extra attack yet.
Yeah. I just
So
want
I
to make
can't even throw 2 darts. I can only throw 1.
We like to make combat interesting. Nope. You kind of watch the dart as it just tinks against the scaled side of his arm.
Catches it and crushes it again.
No. Next up after him is Cassius. No, wait. Oh yeah, we did that wrong. He did your move, so you're taking the unconscious action for your turn.
Yes.
Now it is Tyrin who kind of shifts this over there and then realizes, oh wait, they can see him. He has a little moment. Tyrin's a little tiny boy. He is going to.
Can I ask Tyrin to instead hold moving the mage hand action?
It's not an action; it's a bonus action to move it. But...
He can hold that.
You can hold a bonus action, you just only hold one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So he can hold that, and then he can move it if he's.
Okay. You tell him to hold it before he does anything.
Yeah. So
he
you can do it when he moves.
Cast. You can fucking try it, Tyron. No, that would be... Because lightning bolt, obviously no, because you have you in the way.
Unless he has a spell weaver or whatever it's called.
No.
He seems more like a wizard than a sorcerer.
I don't know magic classes. I literally only know cleric, that's it.
Can't actually touch anything, so we can't use catapult.
You could catapult me.
You're not weighing less than 1 to 5 pounds.
He could catapult himself.
That's a very good point. Yeah, you probably can.
He's going to cast suggestion. And
Oh.
he's going to suggest... Can you just stop this already? This is so annoying. And he has to make a wisdom saving throw. I almost did it wrong again. Wisdom is...
That passes them.
That just passes Tyron's DC.
Oh,
How?
You see a moment of hesitation in the man before he chuckles and smiles again. Tyron goes, "Damn it, didn't work." Up next we
get him next time, buddy.
Rivia. Yeah, I thought that would work and it would make it easier.
Gonna walk up to
I'm proud of
Cassius.
you.
You'd like to walk up to who?
Cassius, the down person who has been my entire purpose this combat so far.
Need to have my comeback.
And you would like cast inflict wounds.
You know too much.
Now, I'd like to cast second level Cure Wounds, which will give him back 22 hit points.
Wonderful. Cassius, you are now up.
As he was at 0 hit points, I just get to do max amounts of healing. So that would be 8 plus 8 plus spellcasting ability modifier. Oh, spellcasting ability modifier. No, it's only 20 actually, because it's spellcast ability modifier.
Yeah. Okay.
No, not 22. Right, and then yeah.
Coolio, coolio.
And then as a bonus action, I'd like. Oh wait, no, I can't use another spell.
You can use a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I've got any good cantrips for this.
That was intense lock picking.
I wouldn't really call that lock picking, but okay.
It's lock kicking.
That's what we were told he did. Not blew up the door.
Okay, none of those. Right. Oh, I can do my being an Asimar thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna double my fly speed and give my attacks plus 3 radiant damage
Wonderful.
by doing Radiant Soul.
You see his
Yay.
wings kind of flutter a little more golden. His sword was shimmering slightly. No,
Hammer.
not sword, hammer. Hammer shimmering slightly. Okie dokie. Up next we have Sky.
I'm just going to put myself at the front. I'm going to rage as a bonus action.
So you're going to move up to him.
Yeah, I'm going to move up to him.
Rage.
How easy does it look to take off his glove thing?
It is now, like, attached to his arm in this form.
Okay.
Remove his arm.
Oh my god.
In that case, I will just use a Yoldi attack.
Go ahead.
You have to click the bot and wait.
If you press /roll and then enter, it just works.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So then you have to do /roll, put in your stuff, and then enter again.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can just do /R as well.
You can, but that feels
Whoa.
even more wrong.
Yay!
Oh wow, min damage.
5 damage.
Nice. Did you kind of slash across? You've got a sword, haven't you?
Yes.
You kind of slash across his chest. You cut it a little past the what's it called? Cloak, and you're able to see kind of a leatherish armor underneath that is protecting him. As he gives a hiss of pain, but a little smirk. Nice try. Who is next? Oh, do you have
Just
another
on
action?
Sky, it goes back to Erikai.
Erica, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna rush his ass.
Rush his ass. Whee!
Oh,
D20 plus 6.
Nope.
Fuck's sake, right. I'm gonna
After the
spend a
first
key
hit, he
point.
kind of like, flinches back ever so slightly.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point to do 2 more attacks rather than just 1.
Okay.
Slash RD20. No, 2D20. Plus 6.
So
Okay.
10 and a 4. So 16 and
right.
10. They do not hit. You watch as he kind of dodges these punches.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm so sorry. Sky has all of the luck today. Sky, give
Sorry
some.
for
Give
stealing
some.
I don't get a choice.
Erikai, so that's his turn, isn't it? Okay, he's got 2 of you in front of him. Okay. He's going to use his interaction to pull out what looks like this small package thing with an alarm clock stuck to the front. He's gonna, I'll call it a bonus action so it's not like 2 interactions, just kind of tosses it back behind the door, and then he's gonna use an action to attack. He's not gonna go immediately back. He's gonna attack Sky since you damaged him.
See what he gets.
So as you see, as he kind of rips the sword out with his other arm, and he's going to attack. What does he have? He has a 7. 20
Yep,
damage.
that's gonna hurt.
I need to do more healing.
Not yet. It depends what kind of damage this is. What kind of damage is it?
So this is 1d6 slashing, 1d4 necrotic from the damage. The sword. Plus his additional things on the end, but only the 1d4 I think is the one. So 2 is the one you take. So 10 I believe you take half, 2 you take full. So
Yes, I will take 7 damage from this.
He slashes. Yeah. That's his turn. So we're gonna move back to Cassius. You are awake now.
If I move, would I be able to throw my sword at him?
You cannot throw a sword unless if it's a throwable weapon.
What kind of sword is it?
I know it's not a big one.
It's
Yeah,
it
it has to have the
throwable-
thrown property.
Yeah. You can move to here.
Like, you can throw it at him, but it's not really going to do anything.
Yeah.
You should homebrew a feat where you can just throw anything.
I think there is one, isn't there?
I think there is a feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like it's very feasible to throw a sword at someone.
Yeah, but not
Right.
accurately,
Damage.
or with any,
Yeah.
or with any damage. You'd have
It's like
to.
that was something I,
mean,
did
it's-
wrong in Arcalia, is that I let
Was
that
that,
slip.
was that? I thought that was weapon.
It's just like throwing a spear.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not. The
No,
spear
it's
is
not.
balanced.
It's at all.
So,
A spear is
Spears
balanced.
are
against
designed
thrown.
to fly.
So no, you cannot throw.
Yeah,
I can't.
So,
I can't do anything. Now.
daggers have the thrown
We
property.
can walk towards him.
You can
And then-
take a
Hand
dash
axes.
action to move
I-
towards him.
I wanted to stay back.
Okay.
So
That's the
the only
fighter.
thing I can do is cast Firebolt.
Okay. Would you like to?
I mean, that's
do
not
that?
bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Can I hit him without blowing up everyone else?
It's a direct hit attack.
Firebolt is
Direct
fireball.
attack.
Yeah, it's Firebolt, not
Alright, then.
Fireball.
Yeah, fire.
I'll do Firebolt then.
Done then.
Yeah, fireball's just like shooting a bow or something, just with fire.
He technically
Alright, I'll do
doesn't have cover,
fireball
there's
then.
just people standing in front of him. Okay. Do a roll then? What do you need me to roll?
No, it's I was just looking at it. Alright, it's a range spell. I haven't done magic yet as Cassius.
Yeah.
My first spell. I think. And it didn't work.
Okay. What's the fireball? Oh, right, no. You meant it didn't work, so...
Yeah, it's a natural thing. Okay, it didn't work.
You watch as the fireball kind of slams into the door, leaving a small singe, but not really much damage at all. Yeah, moving
It's bad recoil.
to no. Tyren, who's on Erica's shoulder. Tyren, my boy, you can do very little. You're not really a close combat fighter, or a fighter. Tyren kind of looks at Erica, is like, do you want me to attack?
Probably not.
No, we'll keep you low on his acro list.
He kind of scutters down and just, you know, just hides. Rivia.
Yep. I am. Did you say that this room was flyable or not?
You can fly in it, but not very high. It's
Yeah,
about
I just need to be able to fly to
like-
use my double movement speed I got from doing the bonus action last
Yeah,
round.
I think I said 9 feet tall, so you can fly in it. You'd be like maybe 3 foot, 4 foot off the ground.
Yeah. Well, it's just when I'm flying at the moment I get 60-foot movement
Yeah,
speed,
no
so
worries. So you want to fly over to him?
yeah, I'd like to fly over to him and make a grapple attempt.
Ooh, okay.
So that's athletics for me, I believe.
Yep. And then he can choose, can't he?
Yeah. Oh, I've done the wrong roll.
15.
It's our first time. We have to take it nice and slow.
Four.
Does not sound right.
Hodges back. God, what is it with Dylan and making all the sus comments today?
Favourite bots are evolving. They're not evolving, they're devolving. Right, okay. And right, and then I'd like to use a bonus action to cast. We'll go spiritual weapon because that's actually a bonus action as opposed to those other things I was looking at. So
Does it
that's going to
immediately
be
make an attack, or is that
Yeah.
just yeah? Okay, go ahead.
yeah. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack
Wonderful,
against.
off you go. Oh yeah, the spiritual weapons are the 2 hooked blades.
Yes, they're flying out, and
Joining the battle, I see.
not really. They got an 8.
Oh, this man's
Right.
just dodging everything. Okay. Okay. Sky.
I am going to
Attack.
make 2. Also, 1 attack as an action, and then another as a bonus action.
Mhm.
16 does not hit, does it?
16. No.
Damn. That's not good.
I don't think we've. No, you've hit him, haven't you?
I've hit him once.
But that was with the 22. Back to the top, Erica.
Yeah, I'm going to attack him. Yeah. Yes, nat 20!
Yep, that hits.
Oh,
Clocks him right in the
did
face.
something.
He clocks him right around the head.
Oh, I'm doing bow stuff, but yeah.
Oh yeah. That still works. You can still
'Cause
clock. You can
that's
still
more
clock
damage.
Somebody.
Yeah. Slash R enter D8 plus 3, I think.
Okay.
Yes, because proficiency is plus 3 now. No, I don't know.
It's +2.
It's plus your.
it?
It's plus your. A bow staff's a finesse
Okay.
weapon, isn't it?
I want it to be,
I think it's because
No.
Then it's plus
It's
your
versatile.
strength, not plus your proficiency for damage.
unless there's a monk ring, which makes it a monk.
Yeah,
weapon.
no, it's a monk weapon, so I
Okay,
can
then
do it
it's
with dex.
it's plus your dex, not your proficiency. You plus your dex and
Oh.
proficiency to hit, but not for damage. For damage.
Yeah,
it's
okay,
dex.
right. I don't know why I've written it down as +2 then.
It's no worries.
12 damage. Max damage roll as well. That's 24 bludgeoning damage straight to his fucking face. I'm gonna spend another key point to do 2 more attacks. These are unarmed strikes though, because they have to be.
Bang, bang.
Slash 2.
Wombo bombo combo.
Yep.
20 plus. So wait, it's dex and. Yeah, it's a 6. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Ignore me. Fucking ball sacks, man.
Oh, yikes. No, after the whack to the head, he kind of like stumbles back ever so slightly and just like barely dodges the next 2 punches. But he's going.
I like to imagine that one of them with a kick, you know? I kind of
Yeah.
like hit him in the face with the bow staff and then use the momentum from the swing to like swing my leg up. And then do a strike with my palm.
Oh, Maddie, you never actually rolled against my grapple,
I did.
do you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I got.
we just didn't see it. I don't know.
No, I did.
Oh yeah.
I could have seen.
Oh,
Where?
okay.
It was
It
before.
was a.
Oh, did you roll before me?
Yeah, I
you've
rolled
got to
before
be. You gotta
Oh,
remember to
okay.
look at like the thing it's replying to because it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
actually
really
show who
difficult.
sent the. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a 15. I can see it
Okay.
now,
Yeah. I thought that was something else.
Yeah.
So, right. So he's. How much damage did you do, Sky? 5.
I did I didn't do much. Oh yeah, I did 5.
Okay.
It kind of gives a smirk as the bomb starts ticking that he chucked behind himself. He is going to bonus action Misty Step.
Wait, when did he do that?
He tossed that last round.
Yeah.
Misty Step, bonus action here, and he's going to leave that ticking.
How long did the tick take the first time round?
Good 6 seconds.
6 seconds. In other words, I can't throw it. If I'd known that was there, I probably
it on the
would have
other-
done something
Oh, it's
about
at
it, but I
the
didn't
door.
realize it
It's
was.
at the door, so
I didn't know you'd done that.
so you guys still have time to move. Give me the red.
Or, you know, someone could pick it up and throw it.
How far does Mage Hand reach?
Ooh, Tyrion.
I also have Mage Hand as well.
He's behind you.
I see that.
He's gonna use his attack to attack you. I keep doing the wrong roll. Plus the 7. 24. Why is he so good?
24.
He's getting so lucky, man.
I want to do some math real quick.
14 damage.
Okay.
As he kind of, you guys watch as he misty steps behind Cassius, a sick smile on his face, and slashes him across the back.
I was gonna cast shield, but there's no point. That's better. My AC with shield.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
A sick smile as he slashes Cassius across the back.
Well,
Up
at least
next
you're not
we
dead yet.
have.
Do you have resistances to necrotic? Because I got a resistance to necrotic from my species, and I think you're a similar race to me.
I'm an angel.
Which is
Does Asmar get a
technically just
resistant?
Asmar, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
angels.
just
Asmar's got a
Asmar
resistance
flavoring.
to necrotic.
Yeah.
So you take
So,
necrotic
7?
damage, so you take 11.
Only 11. Okay.
No, 12. I'm done. After him is.
I get my
Cassius, it's your
revenge.
turn. You get your revenge.
Turn back, blood out of the mouth. Stab back.
Nice, go for it.
Ooh. Got 22.
I did exclamation point. I caught myself.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Getting there.
Eleven damage.
Nice. Any other actions you can take?
+7.
Let's see. I'm gonna use action surge.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna attack this motherfucker again.
Let's do it.
I did it again.
Oh my god. So suspenseful, and then it just like drops.
Well, we play a campaign for a year with that command. You get used to it. Nat one.
Oh, rip.
He just catches your sword with his hand and just blocks it, a smile on his face.
So with one of those bonus actions, can I use Mage Hand to throw that bomb?
You have to cast Mage Hand with an action.
Is it not a bonus action?
It is not. It's a bonus.
No, it's a
action.
bonus
Yeah,
action
yeah, I
to
see it.
manipulate it
I
once
see
it's
it.
been cast.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Tyrin
Never
could throw
mind.
it though.
Not bonus action. Moving on to Tyrin. Tyrin kind of looks at you guys, confused what he should do.
Bomb, mage hand, move.
Okay. He can. So bonus action to move at the 30 feet to get the bomb. Pick up the bomb interaction. Where do you want it moved?
How far can he move the mage hand?
30 feet, I believe.
Oh, so he's already moved it. Okay.
He's moved it to get to the bomb.
If you give it to me, I'll try and do something with it. So you can do that with it.
Yeah, you can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it.
Can the hand throw?
No. You can only move it there. So he kind of picks it up and just holds it, and you can see Tyrin panicking, like, what do I do? What do I do?
Okay, well, if it's only 30 feet of movement, then maybe
One of
not.
us can throw it.
I just realised
Yeah,
Tyrin
if
should
it's-
have been enraged for that first bomb.
No, he shouldn't.
He's behind Arokai, it's fine.
Okay.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
be enraged.
If he moves it close,
If it's ever like a blast thing, Arokai is just gonna human shield that shit. Like,
Is there like skylights?
The mage hand is currently holding. No, not really.
Yeah.
There'd be more candles around the edges and torches.
Yeah. I still have the 60 feet movement speed for another minute, so I can
Throw it out a window.
I can get rid of it. Just
There are no windows in the room.
yeah, I'll get rid of it if I get a turn.
Okay.
do we want to try and put it in? Do we want to try and put the bomb in his pocket?
Riviera,
That was one of the things I thought.
Right.
Can we shove
I'm
it
gonna-
down his mouth?
Okay, I'm gonna fly up and grab the bomb.
Okay, it's literally just right in front of you, so you grab the bomb. You have
Yeah.
the bomb. You're holding the hot potato. What would you like to do with the hot potato?
The hot potato.
Tick tick
Yeah,
tick
yeah.
tick tick tick
Uh,
tick 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 tick.
What would you like to do with it?
I would like to.
You need to make sure
Using-
you're out of the blast radius as well.
You see, that's the thing. Do I?
Oh.
Just gonna tank it.
See, a chicken tanker bomb, right?
No!
Oh god, it's gonna kill Cassius.
Only if it goes below his max negative.
No, because he's got really good decks. There's no point
So
of trying to
your
blow him
fly
up. He'll
speed,
just
your fly speed is 60 feet, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
if
gonna
you-
fly
you-
60 feet to the other side. No, fly
you
30
dash,
feet.
If you dash,
Yeah, but I
you
don't
get
want
60
to. I want to do
feet.
something in my action. Okay, I'm gonna fly 30 feet up to the middle of the room.
Okay.
And roll the bomb into one of the corners of the room.
Okay, which...
Top corner.
Okay.
Yeah, over there.
Can I have a... So you use your interaction to grab it. Do you want to call this a bonus action to
So
throw
I
it
thought-
instead of an action?
I thought because it had been lifted up by Tyrin, that would have just meant it was just grabbable. Because otherwise, there's no real point of him doing that at all.
Yeah, we could just say
And then
Tyron
the
dropped it.
interaction
We
was
could just say
just-
Tyron dropped it into his hand
So
instead.
you throw it to a corner of the room. So give me
Yeah.
a, like, athletics.
Athletic.
That one, it just falls right in front of
One it
us.
just falls right there and blows up. No, it's more
Well-
so a distance of range.
For the record, I have 9 hit points.
What did you
Oh
get?
god, that might actually kill you.
For the record,
12.
you'll be fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
kind of like hits the pillar and bounces around here.
Yeah, and then I would like to bring across my spiritual weapon 30 feet to stab him. I think spiritual weapon's 30 feet.
Yep.
No, it's 20 feet.
Oh.
But it can
Is
attack with
it?
it.
I thought it was 30.
No, I just looked. I just went to look at it to double check. It's 20 feet, but it has 5 feet range.
Okay.
So you're 5 feet away from being able to hit him.
So
It's just like,
yeah, the
They're
swords.
almost there.
Put the swords in a central location. Why not? And then I may as well just grab his face and inflict wounds on him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does he need to make a save?
No, I need to hit him.
Oh, okay.
Imagine he's heist.
Oh, good. Okay.
He's gonna get.
You now have advantage.
Yes!
It's the KO in me. It's the every time I say he's gonna get this, it's the KO. I can't stop it. I can't. Please hit him.
Give me that 3d10. What level were you casting it at?
Just first level because I'm
Okay.
saving second level spells for later, unfortunately. But it's still
3d10 though.
Calm down.
46 necrotic damage, please.
Okie
Could I have that non-lethal necrotic damage just in case?
I think you can because it's a melee spell attack.
Okay.
I think because it's a melee spell attack. I think
His entire body will decay around him, but he'll be fine. That's the
It's
goal.
only ranged attacks that you can't non-lethal.
I feel like that's saying, like, can I have non-lethal fire damage, please?
We've done that before. Up next is Sky.
He's alive.
Well, this is just the first time I've cast it. I could cast this 4 more times.
I'm gonna walk up to him, make a sword attack,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, put my echo next to him.
Is your echo able to attack yet, or is that a high level thing?
It is able to attack, but it has to be done as part of my action.
Okie
Sort
dokie.
of. So when I make an attack, well, you'll see what I'm doing.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, it shares its attack action with you.
yes.
I guess. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Nope.
8.
Oh wait, 8
slicing.
damage. Yeah, I thought that was your roll. I was like, what? No,
No,
8 damage.
8
Got it.
slicing damage. Because I'm pretty sure a 24 hits.
Coolio.
I would be shitting myself if it didn't.
Yeah.
No, it's
It's me.
back to the top. Look, you can make a full circle. It's a flower. What would you like?
I'm
Yeah.
going to run up to him and I'm gonna hit him again, or try to hit him again, I should say.
Nope.
Do I want to spend a key point? I kind of do.
Consider it's evening as well, so we're probably not going to get into another combat, so we may as well
Yeah.
go all out on this go.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Slash 2 1d20 plus 6. Please just smack.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get up and fucking leave.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, bud.
This is so depressing. What? Out of interest, what is his armor class?
His armor class is 18.
Okay, that means I have an 8 in 20 chance of hitting him.
Yeah.
And I
This
can't
isn't as
do
bad
it.
as the monk in a campaign I run,
God.
who never hit anything, and then when he did hit, he just had such low stats that he did
Aw.
like 2 damage per hit.
Oh, the poor baby. Okay.
Yeah, he was fun though. I liked him.
Disheveled and shaking in pain, he has bonus action disengage, action to rip through space between reality.
He's
No.
disengaging like a coward.
No, I didn't get
Coward.
to use my
As
thing.
this explodes in a good radius. No, I'm kidding.
This covers all of us.
It's more like that. So you guys watch as this explosion ripples through the room, and then settles.
Oh, rock hits me in the head and I just die.
Roll for debris.
Yeah.
He is bonus
next?
action disengaging action, and he's stepping. You guys are
Can't
standing
beat a
still.
bonus. Oh, he must be a
Only-
rogue, I guess.
If only I
Oh,
had
that
moved
explains why he
there.
hit for like 20 damage, actually. He's a rogue.
Okie dokie. Up next.
Wait, that must mean his claw is a finesse weapon. I need it.
You can be a strong rogue.
Yeah, you can be a
You
strong
can multi-class.
Cassius, it's your turn. We'll be like,
Well, yeah, no, but you don't get sneak attack unless it's a finesse
We'll
weapon.
just go back to.
Oh god.
He's just
Okay.
going.
So wait, whose turn is it?
So it is technically Cassius's turn in combat. So I'll run through the rest of the combat if you guys have some good ideas. But he watched as you kind of like stumbled away, clearly very, very injured, and he's giving up on his efforts.
So we can't hit him when he's in another plane, right?
But we can chase him down
But
by
we
using
can follow him because Titan can see.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah,
if
but,
you
like,
want,
I-
you can. If you hold dash.
Yeah, because no, I
Until
still have
Tyrant
my
says
double
where they
speed thing as well. So if I
Yeah.
grab him, I can just hunt him down.
I'm gonna drink my health potion. I don't like being at 9 hit points.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your hope potion.
I doubt he'll try and attack us again.
Yeah, but just in case.
Yeah.
It's your money.
I want the money.
I can still use my movement, right?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, so
keep your health
I'll,
You
potion.
can probably assume he's going for the door.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And then
what's,
I'll
what's,
wait.
the,
the door.
what's the
And then
map
after
say?
that. Well, we gotta wait for Tyron's turn, I assume.
Unless if we would like to leave combat.
It
I wanna
depends.
kill this
We
guy.
are going to hunt them down.
We're hunting
I
him
think.
down.
That
It's
is-
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Can we hunt them down outside of combat, or
Is
do
it
we-
hunting down outside of combat, assuming that we'll just keep going until we
Yeah,
find
it
him?
would be more so he moves, you all move. He moves, you all move.
Yeah.
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 So we'll leave combat then.
Okay. He's just going to be running around. It's going to be us chasing a mage hand that's just pointing at the ground from everyone else's perspective.
Yeah. I'll probably lose
Yeah.
my 60-foot movement speed reasonably quickly if it's going to last longer than a minute.
Well, I mean, I doubt he'll be able to outrun me
Yeah.
because it's pretty rare to have more than 30 feet movement.
Yeah, and then you've got me and Cassius for aerial assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Yeah. So we're chasing a mage hand now.
You turn to Tyrion.
Let the chase begin.
He's covered his little ears, kind of shaking in a bit of fear. The loud explosion kind of got to him. He's not having a fun day. He doesn't do combat often.
I gently scratch him on the chin. Come on, buddy. You got this.
He slowly
Point to him.
moves the mage hand forwards and points and shifts it above the man as he stumbles out and then starts beginning his movement. He gets out into the hallway, past the two guards which are laying on the floor, and Tyron then suddenly...
Oh, while I'm going past, I might, what's it called? Spare the dying, both of them, just to
Yep.
stabilise them if they're not stabilised.
Yeah, they weren't. I'll need that. Seems they were poisoned.
What is interesting?
So yeah, Tyron continues out as you get out to the hallway where guards are still beginning to panic. They'd heard the explosion. Some of them are just kind of shifting about, thinking it's they haven't heard anything. They're all just defending their current posts. The mage hand hovers above and then suddenly stops as Tyron looks around in confusion.
What?
Misty step.
Oh, can you not see where that's gone?
Well, that Missy Step's only a short distance, so
Yeah.
just spin spin them
There is
around.
windows nearby. So he's
Well, yeah, but
walked
you-
out into the hall, yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
within range of a window for Misty Step?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you have to be able to see where
Yeah,
you're
he
going.
was.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
so he's
stepped
probably
out
gone
into the
out
long-
of a window.
Yeah, so the mage hand followed down
Wait,
into
so
the
was-
corridor.
So was he next to a window when he Misty Steps, or did he?
It's more so he was in the corridor, so this is a short corridor overlooking the main room, so it's kind of a balcony, terrace
Well, there's
looking
not
thing.
going to be many windows. We just
Yeah.
follow him through a window. Oh wait,
Just-
no,
yeah.
'cause you can't go through it.
Windows are locked.
I can go through it.
You can go through it.
Right. So
Where was he when
Yeah, where was he when he
Misty Step?
Misty Step? Was he next to a window or not?
So along the corridor there are multiple windows, all locked, and most of them have like a sort of barring across them, which can kind of be retracted depending on the time of day, because they like to make it look not like a prison. But currently they are slightly barred. He was to the side of a window, but could also look down over the main room. Tyrone, you are going to attempt to see. You small little +8 perception.
Guidance.
Motherfucker.
Guidance plus 1d4 as well.
God, he's
Fuck!
gonna need that. 11.
11. And aid him as well. Someone aid him.
Yeah. Oh, aid.
Oh yeah, so he gets advantage.
You can't really aid on something you can't see.
You can.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
point of the aid action is you give them advantage on the next check. It could just be kind words. That is enough to aid them.
Erica, give him some kind words.
I believe in you.
Okay, what does that give him?
Advantage.
Advantage. I believe in you.
Do it for the apples. yes.
Yes, do it for the apples. That's the aid.
That
He kind of glances around again and kind of, looks around, spots him outside the window, and the mage hand, can they go through walls?
Don't know.
No, he has to...
I think you can move it to somewhere you can see, can't you?
I don't know if... Either way, he pulls it down and casts it on the other side of the wall and points to a rooftop directly close to it.
Well,
Okay. I'm assuming I can't fit through the barred windows, can I?
No, and the windows themselves are locked.
I'm going to swap places with my echo outside.
So you watch as
Okay.
the echo appears and
Can you
Siren
take-
is next to it.
Can you take the mouse with you when you do that, or not?
No.
I get it's a creature, so I'm guessing no.
No.
I feel like that would be a bit broken if I could.
Yeah, it's just whether or not you could take
Extra nice
one
swap
creature or
with it.
something.
Could Tyren fit through the bars?
Windows
Ooh.
locked.
I can smash a window.
Are
Yeah,
you,
like, we've
are you
got-
gonna smash a window?
I can.
I think they'd prefer to have the windows smashed than for this guy.
I think they'd prefer to have this guy who's taking thousands worth of platinum caught than
Go ahead.
fucking
Smash the
windows
window.
saved.
Roll me an
I
attack.
think the thousands of platinum cover the
Okay,
window.
cool.
Roll an attack on the window.
Do I really need to do this?
This is more for fun.
You missed
This
and
is
hit
more
the
for
bar.
me. This is more for me and just seeing what roll you get.
Nat
I mean,
one.
if you-
I just realized I fucked up the. I didn't put a D in, did I?
I don't even see anything coming through.
Yeah, I didn't put a D in. That's my bad. Oh god, fuck.
Roll 120.
D20 plus 6. There you go. 10. Please tell me a 10
Yeah,
hits
no,
out the
of course
window.
you hit the window. I'm just fucking with you. You kind of smash open the window, and Tyron kind of.
I smash over. I hold like Tyren up to Sky.
Yeah, he's got to climb through the window.
Yeah, he kind of climbs through the window and just kind of nervously looks up at you.
Sky, take him.
Yes.
Alright, okay, and then the rest of us need to find a way out of the back.
We can leave through the front door.
Wouldn't
yeah,
the bomb
can someone
have
go-
blown up a hole in the wall?
No.
No, it was like deep.
Do it in the corner, didn't we?
Yeah, but the corner.
The walls are
apparently
thicker
is-
than doors.
Yeah, walls
Yeah,
thicker
it's
than
thicker than
doors.
the door.
Ah.
Yeah, so let's just leave as quickly as possible so we can get out to the front and hopefully Sky doesn't lose him.
Yeah.
Here we go, Sky.
Is Tyron doing
Tyron
his
is
thing?
with you. He's following.
So am I still able to chase him down?
Yep.
Yeah, and Tyron will just be on your shoulder.
Here begins the epic chase across the rooftop. He moves forward, you move forwards with him, Tyron following along. Tyron occasionally turns to just gently whisper to you, still hiding away because Erikai told him to hide away, obviously.
Mm.
That he is looking back and he is aware that he's being followed. Continue to follow. He is going to at one point cast Misty Step again. This is the last time he can do it. Tyron. This is when he's kind of
Motivate
getting to the edge of a rooftop.
Motivate Tyron.
I'm already assuming. So 24. Tyron looks around super quick, kind of moves the mage hand down into an alleyway where you see a door open and close.
I'm going to drop down to the door.
Okay.
What does the building look like?
The building looks like, so by this point you've kind of run to the inner outer edges. So this looks like a house that he's just jumped into. It's one of the terrace houses that are kind of, he has just gone into a house.
Should we all roll perception to see if we can find Sky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do my window trick again?
Oh, like looking in through the window for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, look.
I will be guidancing myself for this perception.
Yep, no worries at all. So yeah, as you kind of turn and look through the window.
Oh wait, ignore that. Subtract 2 from my perception.
No worries.
I put 6 instead of 4.
Non-natural 20.
Tyrone kind of peeks in and is confused.
30-20.
As if, like, the room you're looking into is kind of the main corridor. So you can assume he's probably ducked off into a room. This is his best way to lose you. Because Tyrone can't see through walls.
Can I
As
climb
we're-
up above the house and sort of because if he comes out, Tyrone can see him.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rivia, and so Rivia, you see him first as you're kind of flying through the air. You're able to alert the others as Sky kind of stands on the roof waiting patiently.
Cool. So I guess surround the building, right? Right?
I mean, there's no real point really because it doesn't help. We just need to make sure that our mousy friends can see wherever they leave from.
Yeah, but if we surround it, then we can chase more effectively from any angle he goes from. Shall I go in and start like searching around for him as well?
You can do. He just might be intangible.
Yeah, but if he comes out of it, because there might be a time limit.
Yeah. If you have a look, then we'll stay out. And if you scream, we might help you.
If you
Got it.
scream, we might be able to hear you.
Cool.
So you're gonna head inside?
Okay, I'm gonna head inside and roll perception, I guess.
Okie dokie, perception please.
I'm gonna use my.
It's dark. Dark, the lights aren't on.
You have dark vision?
I do have dark vision.
Oh, it's a bit hazy. Lights aren't on. No.
I rolled 9.
Yeah, as you
That's
begin
it.
walking around the darkened house, Cassie, what are you rolling for?
I have second wind, which lets me get some more hit
okay.
points back.
Cool.
And I just got a max roll.
So proud, bud. As you step into the house, I thought you used a healing potion.
Yeah, but that didn't work too well.
Oh, okay. As you step into the
I was
house,
still pretty
you
hurt.
kind of look around. You can't really see much. Most of the doors have been opened up, as if a way to try and confuse your passage. Doesn't seem like this is a very well lived in house, almost one that's slightly abandoned. Yeah. You hear the same ripping sound from across the room as he steps out and just looks up at you. Let's make a deal. Shall we?
I'm listening.
I
No
hand over
promises,
what I
but I'm
stole.
listening.
You let me go.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't get paid if I do that.
Sure you do. You return everything I stole. Say I upped and
That's
died.
that's not what I'm getting paid to do.
What are you getting paid to do?
Bring you in.
Does Erakai have the communication stone for the group?
He
Yeah,
would have done, I think.
Can I use
Yeah,
mine, which I also have, to say if you found him yet?
Yeah, he's in front of me.
Can I fly in and...
No, we should probably keep Tyrone on watch the roof.
Yeah, fair enough.
I assume you understand the predicament you're in, right?
Of course I do. You have something
Listen.
that can track me. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
What
so
is the deal?
we need to apprehend you and bring you in. I am going to quickly remind myself exactly what it said.
Just bring it in pretty much.
Did say
It said, I quote, "Find him, apprehend him, and return him to the guild."
What if I give you someone to say as me?
Sorry?
If I hand someone over to you to say it's me?
That don't quite seem right to me.
I'll return everything.
I don't think that's the main issue here. What about that shoulder pad of yours?
He pauses for a moment as it lights up and slowly shrinks back into the shoulder pad. What about it?
Well, would you give that up?
Would you let me go?
I would have to think about that. Probably not.
Well then no, I'm not handing him over.
There's also the fact that he can just like, if we let him go, he can just do it again.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm able for a deal here.
I'm curious. What is your angle?
Well, it's a little bit of fun. I want someone in specific to come after me.
You want to be chased?
I want someone specific to chase me.
Right. Do you think that taking that spooky sword would achieve that goal?
Maybe? I don't know.
Interesting.
I just thought the bigger the better. Eventually, one day, he'd come looking. Figure out it's me. Try and make it.
Oh, are you after a brother or something? One lost sibling? Wouldn't happen to be Arian, would it?
Kind of tilts his head, confused.
No?
I haven't heard that name.
Never mind then. Well...
If I go
maybe
to jail,
after
that's it. I will be killed.
You'll be killed. Are you sure? Are you certain of that?
He kind of lifts up both of his sleeves and then takes off the cloak and just shows off his arms. See any tattoos here?
Oh, I see.
My brother managed to win a tournament. He got purified in the volcanic ash. Left me for fucking dead. Became a guard. Got
Revenge
all the riches, wonders of the world. I got nothing. I got thrown out.
I'm assuming everyone can hear this through the communication stone.
Yeah.
Like,
Disregarded.
I
I want him to chase me so I can end him myself.
Well,
The betrayal he gave me.
out of interest,
the
if you had a place to stay, would you drop the revenge thing? If you were given a safe place to stay, regardless.
What exactly?
that we took.
A safe place to stay.
What's the catch?
That's a good point. I hadn't thought about the catch. I don't know. Maybe I just... morals. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Can I just like hand off the stone and her into someone else and come down?
Yeah, sure.
So you kind of flutter down in through the window with an echo, if you like, and walk up to her.
Or Eric, I just opened the door, so I'll just go into the door.
Mm.
So, thing is, we got a bounty. we were very open about what we're trying to
What
do.
are they offering you?
Well, it's not much, but
I'll pay
it's
you more.
about. It's not just about money. It's about building up what we've done, and getting
Reputation.
bigger and better.
Reputation.
You might pay us something now, but if we could earn more.
I like money.
Well, no one has seen my face.
I'm not just.
As much as they know I am a fiend of some kind, I could hand over my bloodied clothes. You say I turn to ash. How about that?
Fiend?
Would you?
Yes, sure. Fiend. Where? Fiend.
Fiend is his squirrel. Squirrel.
Fiend.
Fiend.
Yeah. Anyway, continue with the
Come
comments.
back. Then that's not good. You've gotta not do this robbery and shit again.
Fine. Seems
So
like
you can drop this
Met.
revenge.
We're taking this fiend in.
He's joking. He didn't mean.
He's not a fiend?
No.
Oh.
The fiend. He said as much as anyone else knows he's a fiend, so like he could fake his own death. And you could just take in his bloodied armor, bloodied clothes, and say that he like turned to ash.
Did kill a bunch of people.
Yeah, he is a murderer. It's
Yeah.
probably okay.
Murder is such a strong word. They deserved it.
How?
They're bad
We're
people.
doing a good job.
They're just trying to get money. They're just
No.
trying to live.
No.
They're trying to earn a job.
I only killed the corrupt ones. The ones that would intentionally take money from others.
And
You know that
sure
the
they're
ones you
corrupt
went
ones?
after are for sure
Of course.
the type.
How?
I stake out
Why?
those places many weeks in advance. I've been doing this for ages.
Can I shit check him?
I will also inside check. Actually, that's a good idea.
Do I have ins? Nah. No,
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Hang on, let me do mine.
I mean, it does. Yeah, it sounds like a reasonable thing to do. If you just want one person to
Yeah, he's
march,
telling the truth. He's confident.
He's telling
in his
the truth?
abilities.
Okay.
He's confident in what he's saying is absolutely true. He's not lying. Look.
Has he given his name yet, or is he still just...
absolutely not.
I doubt he would give his name.
So I feel like we've got to know who he is before we just let him go, so we know who we're letting go.
Yeah. So
I
what
think
if
that's got to be part of our terms as well.
I was actually supposed
Well,
to kill someone
as
on
I'm-
the way in, but your frowning
As-
gestures to Sky caught me. They did deserve it, though. I'll have you know.
Okay, so as I mentioned, I can offer him a safe place to stay if you guys are willing to spare him. I'm not sure what we should do personally.
Are you sure
Yeah,
that
it's a man named
no
Oren.
one knows who you are?
Oh, yeah, confident. Yeah.
Because it says return him to the guild,
Okay, so.
which suggests you might rather than guards.
Oh, guilds work for the guards, dude. The guild is
right.
just mainly a house where like anyone can set up a quest. So it's more so like the collecting grounds of dirtbags and bounties, I guess. Yeah, I was supposed to call this man called Oren, but you got in my way.
And what has
Oh.
Oren done wrong, if
What was
I
the
may
problem?
ask?
What was that something to do with the bag?
What bag?
The one that you put down.
Oh god, no. Oren was on duty today.
Oh.
Right, okay. How's this for a deal?
Yeah, what did
We
Oren
let you do what you like to Oren, and then you hand over your stuff to us and go into protection.
I mean, why do
Wait, why is he letting me
Let
kill Oren? He actually looks
Yeah,
genuinely
we
confused. He's like, what the
I?
hell?
We can't do that.
Well, we need to offer him something, and he seems to not like this Oren guy.
I'd rather
That's-
question my freedom than killing.
No, we can't do that.
Why not?
Okay. Right.
Let me commit crime instead of letting me go. I am very confused by you, Stone Man.
Why don't you like Oren?
Oh, there's.
No, I'm talking to Arithia.
Oh, sorry.
Why do you
It
want
just-
him? Why do you want to let him?
It just seems like everyone gets what they want.
No. What
What has Oren done to deserve this retribution that you?
I have no idea.
I'm talking to the guy.
Well, he's an abuser who basically takes all of the money from his job and also steals money from his job in order to pay for a very, very illegal place where, children are sold to other families, to grow up there and deal with the big. This is in the Wind Court, by the way. They have a massive problem with not wanting to breed outside their own places. The royals, mainly. Basically selling children. He's an abuser. He's not great.
I was gonna ask, and that deserves death to whatever you answered, but
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it kind of does.
I think, yeah, so what we make it look like we murked you.
Mm-hmm.
I love how you've picked up my dialogue.
You did.
Dialect, even. Sorry.
Merked, dip. What else have you got?
I said that before.
Jump
Yeah,
him.
it's not a new thing.
No, I've said that.
That was a character interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was Arokai talking to Sky.
Oh. She'd respond the same way. I've said that stuff before.
Carry on.
So we say, tracked you to where you hide out, killed you, you poofed whatever, found yourself.
Accidentally killed.
Yes.
It's an accident.
Accidentally killed myself.
Oh, I know. Do you have another one of those bombs?
Yeah.
Cool. We can make it look like you accidentally set one off in your pocket.
Pog.
Did the villain just say PogChamp?
Yes, he did. He did say Pog. He's a Twitch streamer.
So, as I mentioned, I can offer you a safe place. The exchange would be you work for my father.
Fine.
So you stop stealing.
Oh, and I may or may not want that shoulder pad for myself, but we can discuss that some other time.
Isn't that what we're using as evidence that we offed it?
Well, yeah, we can say we offed him and I took it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Can I just give you a replica? No one knows I wear this.
I think.
Except all of the guards who saw
Yeah, we
him today.
guards, and the guards have seen.
Did they? He was invisible the whole time. Shit. Sorry.
Yes. So, I mean, the shoulder pad would realistically survive if it was in the blast radius of the bomb, I assume.
I don't know. Never
Remains to
tested
be.
Should we find out?
That sounds like fun.
Right, well, I mean, the first thing we should do is probably go back to your hideout so you can return all of the goods. Say we chased you back there.
Okay.
Is that not this?
Does anyone have
No,
a really
random
good
path.
way to fake an entirely incinerated body?
I can do some holy stuff, I guess.
I can just give you some
Alright.
ashes.
Would they be human ashes?
Who's gonna fucking check, bro? They're just gonna go, ooh, dead body, you brought back all of their clothes. How the hell else would you have gotten all of my clothes?
Maybe I'm just really persuasive. Oh, wait.
He just kind of gives a disgusted look.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay.
Okay.
So all this just so that one person can come after you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who do you want chasing you anyway?
My brother.
His brother.
Do you know where he is?
He wants revenge
Not
on
really.
his brother.
Oh, okay.
I just know he works for what I believe to be probably the All Farmers. I don't think he's
Yeah.
turned into a very
What's your brother's-
human.
Yeah, you would have need to upscale your jobs a lot if you're getting someone attention like that.
Yeah. What's your brother's name?
He kind of seems hesitant to tell you guys that.
Look at what we're willing to do for you. Do you trust us?
We could just... And I'll make like a stab.
Well, we can ask more of
We
these
are
questions
trying.
after we've upheld our end of the deal.
Willow, Dendro, Willow, Dendro.
Well done.
Understandable. I don't suppose you're willing to give us your name yet, are you?
Not particularly. I'll do that once I'm in a
Understandable.
safer place.
That is fair. Okay.
He kind of pulls up his hood and starts walking to the door. You coming?
Yep.
So he leaves the house behind, walks around the city almost to the opposite end, steps through a couple of alleys and down into a hidden bar, which is below. There's
I
more
assume
of
we
a
go,
workers' bar.
Completely undetected.
Yeah. It's,
Cool.
it's a workers' bar, so one that's kind of known by the people of the city rather than the guards. Steps down to the bar, walks past, gives the bartender a short nod, and then steps back towards what seems like the cellar. Steps down to the cellar, walks up to one of the massive barrels of ale, kind of grabs the front, which would be the nozzle to unlock it, turns it, and then lifts it up like a door, and it's a tunnel. Climbs through the barrel, through the tunnel, and eventually through to a just a room below the earth. Bed, everything you could need, small kitchen. And piled up in the corner, there's a couple of bags, some of them completely undone, and one of them just a large bag of holding.
Have some chocolate? Have some chocolate?
Yeah, sure.
46.
Was it 46?
Yeah, because it's 23 times 2. It was definitely not 43 because that's an odd number and it was doubled.
What was the question?
No, Dylan made a mention which was sharing factually incorrect information.
Okay, yeah, he's led you to a tin base.
You have
and
no proof
gestures
of
to
this.
the pile in the corner. That's all the money. And the stuff. And just everything, really.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Right, so next thing is, I guess you need to change clothes.
Yeah, that's
To
easy
get
enough.
your evidence.
He kind of nods with his
Wow.
head. Give me a moment, I guess. Walks into his room. Okay. About 2 minutes later, he steps out, new set of clothing, and hands over the clothing that was burnt and bloodied, kind of slashed up, and the cloak. Oh, and his sword as well. He does not hand over the shoulder pad.
We kind of need to have that, mate.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Why? It's mine.
Yeah, so it's
My guy, please,
saying this all over again.
just don't do this now. Just cooperate.
Fine,
Sorry about
but
that horrendously loud
I
noise.
want it back.
We might be able to do that.
Fine. He goes back into his room, pulls it out of the drawer, and puts it on the pile of stuff.
Cool. Also a bomb.
Yeah. He
Huge
walks
detonate.
over to his desk in the room and kind of opens it up, and it's like 3, and he goes, eeny, meeny, miny, no, I'm just kidding, and pulls one out and hands it over.
Cool.
So, are we blowing up this room? Or are we blowing up somewhere
That would
else?
kind of disturb the bar. You can blow up the other
Yeah,
house.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm assuming you have other safe houses around.
Yeah. I got a little one on the outskirts that would work better. I wouldn't disturb
Yeah.
anyone. Cool. He kind of walks over to the bags, starts picking them up, shoves them all inside the one bag of holding, and just yeets it over his shoulder. What now?
We go there.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go there, and we're gonna stage a death, and then we're gonna go to the safe place.
Okay.
And then us, without you, having dropped you off at the safe place, are gonna go report back to.
Should some of us go to the safe place, and some of us go to collect it and be like, oh, they're hurt or they're resting somewhere? If asked.
Wait, what do you mean?
Actually, no, we'll finish up. Nah, never mind.
We're pretending he's dead.
Yeah, but I was thinking, oh, we cash in the bounty like immediately, but no, that would be bad.
Yeah, that would just.
No one would do that.
We'd have to hand him over for that. And that's...
No, I mean,
we can hand Heisk over.
Bruh.
Does Heisk have a bounty?
You don't know.
No, but he's a changeling.
Is that illegal?
No,
pretend.
but he's a he could change into.
How we get him?
To the guy. Yes, just. Can we do that?
I don't think we can do that.
A shame.
Imagine coming back and being told your character got arrested.
Yeah.
You're in prison.
Like, they don't know what he looks like. We could just have his skin. It doesn't. The fact he's a changeling will just make him look even more suspicious.
And in haste.
Well, we've just had disagreements, you know.
Disagreement is not enough to arrest someone. I've had
To be fair,
disagreement.
he did miss the session, so you know what, it's on him.
Exactly. Where'd you put the chocolate bar? Where'd you put it?
Over.
Yeah.
Too fucking.
Yeah. As it's past 6, can we try and wrap up?
Okay, right. So as a wrap up, I guess we plant the clothes in a place that looks like we could have fought him.
Mm-hmm.
We then detonate the clothes.
Yep. Pick up what's little is left.
Mm-hmm. So
take
he
bags
died.
of money. Who's going? So you all take him back to the.
Oh, and who's going to be explaining this to the guards? Because they'll probably want guidance.
Not me. I'm really bad at convincing people of things.
I can do it.
Okay, right, guidance.
Okay.
I think
So
I
you
have
take
good
him back
charisma.
to the brothel, which is now up and running for the night. Take him inside. Do you take him through to?
I'll take him through a back door, which I assume I know about.
No. Do you take him through
Most
to
brothels
your
are-
home?
Good brothels on the back door.
Sorry, do I do what?
I have a
Take him
plus
through to
5
your
perception.
home.
I'll take him to a private room first,
Okay.
and then I get my dad.
Alright, we'll do that later then, so we can move ahead.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can.
yeah, moving on. You go back to. Do you go in the morning or do you go while it's still night?
Go straight away, just get the money.
We should return the money to the bank tonight.
Yeah.
I think
And
we
then-
need to do the explosion first.
I thought we'd already
Yeah,
done
we'd
that.
already.
Yeah,
that
we
was
did.
already
We already,
done
we
that,
already
yeah.
did that.
Oh, okay then.
And we've
Yeah.
collected what was left of the clothes and
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah,
shoulder pad
okay.
as well.
Cool.
If it's on the way, if it's en route, then we may as well just stop off and just.
Yeah, we should just give the money back while we now.
Well, yeah, and also it was the guard that put the job up, so it's probably them we need to return it to as well. They'll decide whether or not we get paid.
And this is why you need guidance.
You hand
Yeah,
the
okay.
money back to the guard. Then. So do you go back to the main bank?
Yes,
Yeah. So you go back to the central
because
bank.
I go to the head guard that we were talking to before.
And he's kind of like settling all of his guards. He's noticed everything's in place. Kind of notices you coming in. Just like, oh my god, is it all sorted?
Well, it was an unfortunate end, but we chased him back to his hideout, and he may have fucked up, dropped a bomb at his feet, and died to the bomb. These are what's left of his clothes. If you want that,
Deception with advantage
And guidance.
and guidance.
and got. Oh my god. I don't even know how I would roll that, so I'm gonna do two separate rolls.
Just yeah. You can just do one.
1d20 plus 1d4
Or you can just do two 1d20s plus
plus.
1 plus 1d4s. Just put a 2 in front of the gap. And then
Will that multiply the whole thing?
it'll just
I think
do
it does.
2 of
Yeah,
each one,
yeah, we should do.
It multiplies it on fair.
As long as he knows what he's
Yeah.
doing and gets the correct result, it doesn't matter how he does it.
Where is my deception? There.
Deep, 23, easy. He's like, okay, yeah. He kind of notices the bag. What's that?
This is the bag of holding he had. I open the bag and start pulling out all of the money that was in there and all the
that's
items.
too much. Calm. It's all right. We'll do that.
Okay,
He
I
kinda
put them
reaches
back
out,
away.
Takes it. Thank you.
Oh, can I keep the bag?
No.
We will get everything out and discuss that between ourselves.
Okay, what about the shoulder pad? Can I keep the shoulder pad? That was pretty cool.
That's part of evidence. Take it to the guildmaster in town. Well, not guildmaster. Take it to Blake. He'll
Okay.
discern its value.
Okay. I guess I hand the bag of holding over.
Will the guildmaster pay us, or will you pay us?
We've already given the money to the guildmaster, so he'll pay you. But
So you're satisfied with the job, even though we didn't actually quite do it properly.
Sure, we would have killed him anyway.
Understandable.
I knew
Punishment
it.
was more so we'd just take him in, ask him a
Yeah.
couple things about how he did it.
I'm like still holding the bag of holding.
Well, yeah, most likely
Wanna-
he would be put
wanna
to
take it?
death due to murder. I need the bag of holding. It still has all of the
Yeah, no, I'm
stuff.
holding it out to him.
Oh, yeah, he takes it.
I'm just waiting for him to take it.
He takes it.
Cool.
Cool. Meet back in the morning.
Here
and I'll hand it
or
over.
elsewhere?
Here works. You mentioned
Okay.
you wanted to hear about the princes anyway.
Yes, that is true. I had forgotten about that. Thank you.
No worries. Meet you in the morning.
Yeah, okay. I am going to return to the brothel.
Oh, you're not going to go to Blake? It's money.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Have you? I assume by this
Go to
point
Blake
you've also
first.
handed over Cassius and Riviere their money you got from your parents.
I think.
They didn't ask for it yet, so...
They don't know it existed.
I think at the end of the last session we said that
I
you
thought
just
Haste
do it.
had it anyway.
No, Hayes
No, we
wasn't
didn't.
allowed
You
it.
did not let it have haste
Yeah.
have it.
You
That was the thing. You wanted it, and everyone said no. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, because he just told
Yeah,
it.
well, yeah. Okay, well, I think he's right, though. At the end of the last session, I did say you just assume
So
it
they've
happens.
just Alright, cool.
Because I think I already added it because of that,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
wouldn't have to forget because I knew it was going to probably be a while before the next session.
Alright, moving back to the shop. You kind of step through as the doorbell rings. Blake steps through the door, yawning softly. Oh, welcome to entry. Oh, hey guys.
I thought you didn't get tired. What the fuck?
Oh, this is more of just exhaustion. I had to go outside today.
Oh, that sounds like nightmare fuel. Anyway, we
I
completed
know.
the job.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah, God Captain was satisfied in everything.
Damn, okay then.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't need to see evidence. I know he'll probably hunt
you're
me
a
down
legend.
and kill him. Yeah, kill you if it's wrong. He
Yeah.
shifts through his money bag. So I assume by this point you've also picked up the other 3.
Yes, probably.
Money. 30 gold apiece.
Okay, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it was 30 gold per person.
Money.
He kind of plops down 3 platinum pieces in front of each of you, and then slowly pushes them forwards. Cool.
Thank you. I assume there was also pay for Tyrion, right?
Yes, indeed, the little one.
Yeah. Tyrion, do you want me to keep all of your money, or do you want to keep all of it yourself?
You can.
The money.
It's too big for me.
Platinum is almost as big as he is.
Yeah, but I should probably ask just to make sure I have the permission. Anyway, I put all the
Yeah.
money away.
Put it in a separate pouch or something. So then,
Yeah. Okay, I mean, it's not difficult to remember 3 platinum.
Blake kind of looks up. So is that the item then?
Oh yeah, this is the item.
Goddamn.
I was told to bring it to you to discern its value and also ask if I can keep it. Because I want to keep it. Please let me keep it. Pretty please.
Let me look it over. I'll make sure it's not cursed. Come back to me tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. He
Yeah,
reaches
this-
out and
this-
ruffles your hair and then takes the item.
I like as he's like ruffling my hair, I like look up like confused, like what is this?
Dad, is that you?
He gives you a smile.
Dad, is that?
Dumb kids. Go get some sleep.
I will not be doing that, but thank you.
Go get some sleep, you fucking idiot.
No.
Alright, fair enough. Your funeral. Exhaustion's a bitch, dude, I would know.
That's fine, I get energy from other things.
I'd say exhaustion never killed anybody, but it can kill you in D&D.
And in real life. People can work themselves.
I'm just glad I didn't have to come save your asses. I already had to do that once tonight.
Oh Jesus, that bad, huh?
He kind of like cracks his back and, you know, stretches out a bit. Yeah, some younger adventurers tried something a bit stupid. But hey, they live and learn. Well, they did live, so they'll probably learn.
Well, yeah, good on you, man.
Yeah, well, it's my job.
The world is a better place because of you. I don't think it is your job. You're a shopkeeper, but you know, whatever.
It used to be my job, dude.
That's so mean.
That's not mean. I'm just saying that's not his job. Like,
Scram, get out of here. We're closing. Well, technically
Peace
we never
out.
close, but you know.
nah, whatever. Peace.
Bye.
Good seeing you, man. Bye. Right.
That's it.
I'm gonna return to the brothel.
I assume
Cassius,
Cassius
you want to sleep in that
yeah.
other location?
I will
Sky,
not go there.
Do I get a free room again?
I can probably persuade my parents to give you one.
Then I shall return to your.
Okie dokie, if anyone needs to hop off now, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably hop off then.
Alright.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yep, see you next week.
Yeah, hopefully it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Coolio.
Return to the brothel.
Same.
We know what you're doing, dude.
Well, no, I was gonna talk to the guy and my parents first.
Guy?
The guy we just took in.
Oh, yes, I already forgot. I was like,
That's
so
good.
many
You
guys
guys have
there.
been DMing for a long time, so I don't blame myself for getting them.
Leave me alone, I've been doing this for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you've been doing this 4.5 hours with us.
Yeah, I know, that's the worst part. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus.
Um,
The loving DM, ladies and gentlemen.
considering the first like 30 minutes were pulled completely out of my arse when they went to that town. I love the old woman
That
now,
was
I'm kind of
funny.
attached. It was so on the spot.
You final bosses again.
Oh my
I
god,
think you
yes.
did a really good job
Clouds,
there.
defeat the eldritch beings. that live down there.
Defeat the dragon in disguise. It was actually her horde all along.
No, it was just her in a really big like dragon costume,
Yeah.
like an animatronic.
She builds it out of all of the crap.
Yeah.
No, and the breath attack is like she's just got lighter at the mouth and she's throwing all the wood of the wooden statues.
Like how you wooden frogs, yeah. You catch a wooden frog up its edge, just like a wait a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Is this the old lady?
Alright, yeah. You want to talk to him, I guess. Go ahead.
Do you want to do that now, or we can do it some other time?
I need a nap.
That's
honest.
Okay. Yeah.
Need a short rest.
Yeah, I need a short rest. Oh. But yeah,
Yeah,
thanks for playing
I
with
don't
me.
think this guy's can do.
thanks for DMing for us.
Thank you for almost killing me.
Thank you for letting me listen. Actually, a really good
Thank
time.
you for doing very little damage to me.